Did you skip the 3 but not the 1?
No.
Yes,
oh
I
gosh,
did.
no. Oh god, no, please. Don't bring the animator here. Alright. Okay. Welcome back, everyone, for another week of Curse of Strahd, session 33. That is
Yes.
3 11s. I like math.
Wow.
So, listen, if I didn't like math, I wouldn't be playing this game.
You like math?
Yeah, enough, you know.
I
Yeah, I did my due. I did my calc, you know. And after 2, I was like, you know what, this is nice, and just finished the rest of coding without anything besides linear algebra and a bit of calc. Anyways.
And you bitched out after 2? I had to do it to 3.
Yeah, no, I didn't bitch out. I made the right choice to leave after 2.
Yeah, that's
Anyways.
another word for bitching out. But whatever.
Okay, well, anyways. It wasn't part of my major. I didn't need it. Anyways.
My superiority comes out in full blow.
Hell yeah, brother.
Anyways. Welcome back to another week of Curse of Strahd here. A very exciting one. We started a little bit late, so I'll get right into it because I don't have any announcements on my end. But before I rush in like a jackass, does anyone else have anything they want to say?
Damn. No.
Yeah.
All right now. Wishna.
Wishna? Okay. Wishna? Any lead-a-lead-a-lead-a-leads? There's one. All right. Let's go. All right. I'm going to take that as everyone's good then. All right. Then let's not take this any longer because we already started a little late. And I have my timer now, and we're good to go. All right. So, as it was last week on Curse of Strahd here, the group had been trying to deliver a cart full or barrels full of wine via a cart, helping the Mardukov family deliver both to Krezk and to Vallaki. They had delivered to Krezk without too much of an issue, but on the way back to Vallaki, some strange events happened, and they were in fact attacked by dire wolves. The battle was relatively short and rather successful, as most of the group themselves left fairly unscathed, and actually with more health than they started with. But upon arriving into Vallaki, they started noticing some strange things and strange occurrences. The normal guards were gone, but in very many parts of the alleyways, a bunch of individuals in black cloaks that this group knows as Fiona's guard or Fiona's group, known as the Black Cloaks, had been all around Vallaki itself. A very big contrast to its previous burgomaster, known as Vargas, who this party here had helped get out of power and put Fiona into power. However, upon arriving, Milivoj wanted the attention of both Aknev and Thorn to show that Isaac's body may not actually be in his grave, which he was correct on. The rest of the group delivering wine and going about on some either different side points of the town, a little bit of adventure here and there. We get to the point where Amaris noticed someone following Aknev and Thorn. Aknev, wanting to investigate, follows it to be Ernst, a individual that has linked himself with Fiona, and a friend, a watcher of the Wachter, if you will. But after talking to him for a bit, Aknev noticed holes in his conversations and what he was saying, and that he seemingly knows some information about what happened to Isaac, or at least his body. Upon chasing him down and him calling out for help, Eileen and 2 Black Cloaks arrived at the scene, only to find out that some of the Black Cloaks themselves were confused about the situation. A fight broke out and it was de-escalated very quickly, as Eileen, Aknev, and a Black Cloak by the name of Merrick helped in taking out Ernst and another Black Cloak.
Merrick, number 1.
Mm-hmm. Merrick and Aknev went to any empty house that they could find nearby to drop off the bodies and possibly investigate Ernst and this individual. But upon entering the home, Aknev had seen that the house not only had more Black Cloaks in it, but also a beaten, disfigured Lydia, who had 3 of her fingers cut off. Enraged, Aknev shut the door and killed everyone inside, but that also led to tension between them threatening to kill Lydia, which they did, but Aknev healed her before that, before worse transpired, making it so that Lydia is alive, and now they have multiple people to interrogate in this house. Eileen was heading back, and Merrick then followed her a little after the door was shut, before he fled. Eileen and the group gathered everyone, went to the house, and decided to take Lydia back, while Morrow and Aknev stayed to interrogate another individual who had released that Fiona was the one behind Lydia's predicament currently. Along with that Fiona had been paying people using what he had said as devil magic. Thinking about this for a moment, Aknev had pulled out a letter that they received from the Durst house and found there might be a link between the Dursts and the Wachters from whenever long ago. With this all in mind, they paused for a moment and looked at their captives. One who was unfortunately killed, or Ernst himself was killed by Thorn in a bit of rage on what had happened to Lydia. While Amaris, Thorn, and Eileen took Lydia to the church, Lydia seems very spooked, very shell-shocked, but they did manage to get her there without drawing any active attention at the very least. And I believe that is where we left off. So, I'll begin with Thorn. You were at the church, but you split off from Lydia, Amaris, and Eileen and went over to Milivosh, who was still in the cemetery doing some rounds. It had been maybe, since you last spoke to him, it's been maybe 25 minutes.
Okay.
Just so you know.
Okay.
All right. You see him currently at the cemetery right now. He's currently actually filling Isaac's grave. It's almost done at this point. You can see there's probably maybe another foot left of very loose dirt that needs to kind of cover before it gets smoothed out on the ground here.
Does he see me coming, or can I just like walk up to him?
If you're not trying to stealth, he can definitely hear that armor and kind of turn to you. If you're trying to sneak, then
I'm not.
Okay.
I'm not trying to sneak up on him. I'm just walking up to him.
Then he kind of turns maybe when you're about 20 or 15 feet away. He doesn't say anything, but he kind of gives like the head tilt, like what's up.
Milivosh, we have a problem.
Oh boy. And what is it? Does it involve me also?
I don't know. That's why I came to talk to you. This whole Isaac situation here.
Mm-hmm.
Obviously, you said 2 black cloaks gave you this casket and everything, so they had something to do with it.
Yeah. The one with the creepy smile and the thin one?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, Aknev ran into some people when we were heading to the Blue Water Inn, and it turns out that there's more people involved in this than initially thought. One of Fiona's right-hand men seemed to have known about it.
Okay. What's this whole involvement thing in the body of Isaac? He seems more like he doesn't seem like he's really been invested as you're going on. You kind of get this feeling that more so as the information's going, he's still taking it in, but he's having a disconnect a little bit. You can very easily tell. He's very front and forth with his emotions.
Basically, Fiona's guard has been infiltrated by something, either by Fiona herself or something else. And I'm worried that since you know the truth about Isaac's body, I'm worried somebody else might know that you know. You might be in danger.
You are the only person I've told.
Right. But we ran into people who knew and proceeded to get into a scuffle with them. We also found Vargas's old wife being tortured by Fiona in a house.
Wait. You ran into people that knew about the body being moved?
Yes.
Well, if I'm the one who knows because of what I did. I'm pretty sure that they know because they may have been the one that did it.
Right. But if word starts getting out that more people know about Isaac's corpse disappearance, I'm worried that something may happen to you. I just came to give you a warning. That's it, to say watch your back. I don't know if anybody will come for you for this or anything, but if word starts getting out and they didn't want it to, well, you're the one who buried the body.
You see him kind of look over past you and a little bit to the right, just checking on kind of the road and stuff. And there's still people, like, it's very sparse, but every once in a while you'll see a person kind of move through. And this is one of those moments where he kind of catches someone moving through and just kind of eyes them for a moment.
Mm-hmm.
They don't really look into the cemetery at all. They just seem to be walking past. They're not even wearing a black cloak or nothing, but he just kind of looks through before looking back to you. I guess I'll keep a lookout. Thanks.
Yeah. I just don't want anything to happen to you guys.
Mhm.
Anyways, do with the information what you will. We have to deal with this issue.
We'll do. I'll finish up this, and then you see him kind of counting on his fingers for a moment, and he kind of mutters to himself a little bit. Actually, make me a perception check.
Okay.
Let's go, Siggy.
11.
Yeah, he's muttering to himself kind of quietly, but you do, as he's going through his fingers, you hear two names that kind of pop out to you. As he gets to his middle finger, you just hear Vargas, and then as he gets onto his other hand and he's on his ring finger, you hear Isaac, and it stops. Okay. Almost done anyway, so I'll be out of here in a bit. It's almost nighttime after all.
Got it.
Yeah.
One more piece of advice before I go.
Hmm.
If you hear something about a group called the Triad, don't ask too many questions about it.
Okay. I'll forget that he even said it.
Good.
Mm-hmm.
And
All right.
I'll head back to the inside of the church, where I assume everybody else went.
And he will keep taking the pile of dirt that he has, covering Isaac's grave. Well, quote unquote, Isaac's grave.
Yeah.
You see that he hasn't changed the site, hasn't changed the tombstone or anything like that. It seems like he was
Good.
already. Yeah, it seems like he was already trying to cover his own ass. And you don't
Maybe an
know.
octopus right there.
And you don't know what this may mean for. I mean, you can all kind of assume what this may mean for his affiliation, even though he does work for the church here. Maybe how much he believes fully in burial rights and more so getting the job done. But yeah, as you head on inside. First, however, the first two to head on inside, first three, were Lydia, Eileen, and Amaris. And within maybe 3 seconds of walking in, and the winter clothes covered Lydia, who's still kind of like shaking a little bit as you guys are walking in, you see Lucian's look up. He seems a little bit since well, not news to you, Amaris, but news to you, Eileen. He seems still a little bit like as if he had something on his mind before looking up. Seeing the both of you, looking between you, and wordlessly his eyes just widen as he starts heading towards the entryway at you guys, maybe about 25 or so feet away. Lydia? Oh my. As he just grabs her and kind of takes her a little bit to the side, like she's kind of like kneeling and she's still like kind of walking with you guys. If you kind of give her to him, that is, because you guys had to kind of help her.
Just kind of help her to and just like, and then just kind of say, maybe just take her to your office.
Yes. What? He seems distraught with questions, but your words kind of break through, and you see he's in the middle of wanting to figure out what's going on as he's just trying to get to his office and kind of holding Lydia. This very much draws a bit of the attention of there seems to be about 4 people inside of the church right now. We're just kind of looking through. There was 2 when you left the first time. It seems that the gathering is still happening, and the gatherings that seem to have formed very much in the night when Vargas was around have not full on died down, even with the switch of the burgomaster, as it has only been 1 day. But there's definitely less than there usually is
Right.
at this point.
Yeah.
Yeah, you see 4 people in the pews. Go ahead. Sorry.
I just trying to say, like, just get us your office. We'll explain everything later.
Okay. As he kind of gets on into there, you guys get in there. Once again, you see the desk in front. You see the kind of the stained glass window desk that has a view over all the graveyards themselves. You can actually see Thorn still outside, currently talking to Milivoj at your current point, as he's kind of bringing her over to a kind of a side seat, like a little bench side that he has over in his office. And he just kind of has her there for a moment, and he just goes, just hold on, Lydia, one moment, please. And he's gonna go off to the back behind his desk and pull out kind of like a long kind of cloak and just bring it to her and kind of wrap her around, because he sees that she's kind of like shaking, before he starts just kind of looking at her and kind of grabbing her chin, kind of making her kind of look at him in the eyes and just kind of check around for a moment before. Okay. Before, after maybe a minute or 2 passes. What happened to her?
She been through a lot. To put it simply, she was being tortured.
By who?
Fiona.
Fiona. I feel. Well, What do you? As he's just kind of saying that, and he kind of looks over at Lydia. What does Fiona have against you? There's kind of like a pause as you're all just kind of looking at her for a moment. It's been enough time. Eileen and Amaris, if you would like, you can make a medicine check.
Okay.
Alright.
It's not very high, but I'll still roll it.
I believe in you.
I'll
8.
attempt it.
I believe in you too.
13.
Amaris, you've been a disciple of Selene, but more so you have also been in an order before, and in particular, the Order of the Silver Radiance is one who very much doesn't always stick their heads in divinity. You are one of the few, so you learn very practical skills such as medicine and farmstead and things of that nature. And in one of the lessons that you had, it didn't cover just physical trauma, but more so mental in the case. And there are cases of farther deep set root forms of damage that can happen to one person. And you, looking at Lydia, looking at her manic behavior, looking at her like eyeing down corners, even though you are in this room, you are in a place that should at the very least seem safe. She can't help but look over to her sides or over her shoulder at times, even though the wall, she's got her back to a wall. She keeps looking out the window. And just through your whole experience here with her behavior, you think she's not in the right mind whatsoever. This is a form of deep-rooted mental issue at the moment. More than just scared.
Just kind of look over. Kind of give her like a long look and kind of look back. It's I think it might be even, I don't think it's only her. From what I can gather, from what I've been told, from what I found out, it seems as though that Fiona has a grudge, not with her in particular, but with Vargas, Victor, their family. And I think she was just caught in the midst of it. She's.
Oh, go ahead.
I don't think that that's the only thing that she's been through, however. But that's not really I'm not really here to give a diagnosis.
Oh, sorry. My apologies. That's on me.
As what I do know of is that she was tortured by Fiona, and my guess is due to her being a part of Vargas's family.
During this time, Lydia has been raising up her hand, the one that is currently only having 2 fingers, and the other current 3. This was kind of hidden underneath the winter clothes at this time. I mean, for earlier and on your way walking into here. As she kind of lifts that up, Lucian goes over, and you begin immediately hearing him mutter, and he begins to cast a form of healing onto her. And then you can, and although you know this isn't full on what can regenerate the fingers in this regard, you do see at least a little bit of it nubbing over. So there's less scarring and more so just it turning back into flesh and sealing over the damage itself. And while he's doing this, Lydia just kind of manages to mutter out, 3 fingers. Or 3 years her daughter lost them. That's what she said. That's why she took them.
Can I?
And you what? Go ahead.
Let me see if that's true.
Go for it. Go for an insight check. Also, Thorn, during this time, you would have come back into the church at this point, but you don't see any of them.
Could you imagine if she was lying about this shit? Could you imagine?
You would see Victor. I apologize. Yes, he is actually outside currently of. Yeah, he would be outside of Lucian's room. He's just kind of looking at the door.
I'll just go and stand with him.
Oh, they're in they're there. In Lucian's. Yeah.
How's she doing?
I don't know. She didn't seem good. I'll say that.
Sounds about right. How about you?
I don't know. My father was, well, you've met him. He wasn't a good man, and in all honesty, he was very stupid. And I thought so for my mother as well for a very long time. At least for following him and not doing anything about it. But it never seemed like anything was really her doing. It's just that she could never stand. I don't think... I always thought it would be much easier to... Why am I... Never mind. My apologies. I'm going to...
I asked.
I'm gonna go. I'm gonna sit down for a minute and see if I can um, regain what I've lost from my travels. I I'm down a spell. Excuse me.
Yeah.
He's gonna go take a seat in one of the pews.
As he walks away, I'm just gonna say, if you see any black cloaks come in, let us know. Quickly.
Hmm. If they come in too quick, they don't count towards the promise that me and Eileen made, so just saying.
Of course. Yeah. Do what you need to.
Good, good, good. And he's gonna sit down and open up his book and start going through.
I'll just wait outside the door then.
Okay. Amaris, with that insight check, she's very manic, and at this moment in time, she's hard to read because of that factor. You don't know whether it was a rehearsal or anything like that, but over it all, you can tell genuinely she's distraught. You don't know whether or not what she said was 100% true. You just know that she's distraught and she said that. So, yeah, as she said, 3 fingers she took for 3 years for her daughter. She kind of puts her hand down, and Lucian's just you can hear him muttering prayers that aren't familiar to you, but the cadence itself and the type of it is very familiar with you and your teachings.
She's not. I need you to take care of her for right now.
He doesn't stop with the prayers, but you see him kind of shift as his head has been kind of like low onto her, like kind of putting his head onto her on her lap as she's kind of sitting down, and kind of just keeping it down there as he's holding her hand and praying. He just kind of gives a nod of affirmation.
See her just kind of almost look away as just kind of staring almost with a burning intensity at the ground before she closes her eyes and kind of takes a deep breath. Eileen.
What?
Eileen, we need to go find her.
Yeah. We do.
Let's go.
Be careful. Lydia manages to mutter that out before you guys are heading towards the door.
We will. We can turn as she turns with a smile before opening the door and exiting.
Okay. As you two are kind of exiting out, no, actually, sorry, continue. My apologies. That's on me. Go ahead. Yeah, you guys see Thorn at the end of the door. That's
yeah. Okay. Just gotta kind of give him the look of like this same intense look before heading to leave.
Wait, hold on. We need to wait for Oknev and Morrow to get back in.
She stops. Where are they currently? Do you know?
they were still at the house. They stayed to interrogate the man who was last seen with Lydia. I imagine they'll probably be back here soon. Either way, we need to figure out what we're gonna do.
If you don't mind, also, if I could stay here, as you hear, kind of Victor kind of piping up from the pew.
So
I
with
would.
your mother.
And he begins kind of moving for a moment. His hands, you see, he's speaking magical incantations before he kind of like, rubs his eyes for a moment, and they glow for a second before he looks forward again. Okay. Sorry to tell you, Thorn. That sword isn't magical at all.
Oh.
He seems to be referring to the one that he said he would look at when you guys were here and in a safe place.
Well, thanks for letting me know.
Mm-hmm.
Probably pawn it off somewhere, unless you want it.
I don't have any use for those.
Fair.
Keep it. My father was the collector, not me. I'm going to back to the book. And he's going to sit back down at the pew.
As he does that, I'm just gonna go to Amaris and Eileen. So what's the plan? What do we do here?
Right now, I don't have any capabilities to successfully get in and out of her house and kill her in her sleep. So, I suggest maybe take a rest, and then I go kill her.
I wasn't exactly gonna go with the quiet approach. Wanted to set her entire building ablaze, but I'd much rather only deal with her personally, not put others in danger.
I'm sorry, Mars, but I don't think that's fucking possible.
Oh, it's possible.
We don't
Killing
know.
us.
We don't know who's in the house. We know that her and her fucking gods are in the house. But there could be others. Could be others that are completely innocent. They can't take that risk of killing those who are innocent.
Okay, so then, after we rest, I will go into her house and kill her myself then. Unless
No.
one of you guys wants to watch. That can be possible.
Listen. You're both right in your anger. I'm pissed too. But there's so much that we don't know here. In terms of killing her, Amaris is right. There's people in there that could get hurt. And from what it sounded like before we left that house, it sounded like not all the gods are associated with whatever's going on. And we can't just go on some wild crusade to wipe everybody out. Worst comes to worst, the stealthiest people should go in and make sure to clear out anybody who's for sure innocent. For example, nobody in a black cloak. And then maybe Morrow, Amaris, and I go talk to Fiona. I know how bad you guys want to kill her, but we need answers right now. We can't just kill it. We can't just kill everybody that we just put into power when we don't like what happens. Like it or not, Velaki looks like it's in a bit of a better place right now. Much better than Vargas had it, and that's only in 24 hours. As horrible as the things that she did to Lydia or anybody else, we can't just decapitate a political center just because our friend gets hurt. We need to at least find out why.
In this kind of moment where you're just listening to the words and kind of taking this in for a second here, this back and forth between you all and kind of understanding the points of each other and kind of figuring out what's going on, you begin to hear something, all of you, but we'll get back to that in just a moment. Maro, Aknev.
Hi.
Hello. You two
Hey.
you two are currently still in the house. You have just killed one of the other black cloaks. He is currently his body is at the door at the moment, and you are left with one black cloak that you believe is unconscious. This is the one that you had taken out earlier when Ernst was trying to flee. What are you two doing?
Mara, can you prop him up like you did the last one near the wall? Then we can see if we can get some information out of him.
The names. Drivia, Nyanka, Stefan. Remember those names.
I want to make sure to keep it to memory the best I can. But would you mind putting them up? I need to get some answers, actually.
The door open, Blurt?
No,
Door
it's
is
all-
not open. It is
also-
it is closed, but the guy had opened it slightly, slumped over, fell, and luckily got caught on the handle, and the door closed itself. But his body is basically right in front of the door.
Alright, I'm just gonna make sure the door is closed.
Okay.
And is there anywhere to put this guy's body in here, like to hide it?
All right. First off, going to the door now to fully close it, you notice that it wasn't click closed, but it was kind of like beginning closed. Like there was no spot to see in. It's just that maybe you would have been able to hear more a little bit if someone was close by. So close. Anywhere to hide the body? This room is in full dishevel. Like there's a cabinet in the corner, but it's mostly broken. If you put him in and faced it down, maybe cover
that's
him in
good to
rubble.
know.
But
Yeah, that's
currently,
okay.
yeah, he's not the only body in here.
Yeah,
You
yeah,
have a lot of bodies in this room currently. There is a total
Oh.
of 5, and most of them are deceased.
Alright,
That don't include you guys.
Can I just rob them of their pockets real quick since we're here?
you
Yeah,
did
you
that.
already started. No, you did 2.
Ah,
Just to
okay.
make sure no one else got money on them, just in case.
What if they do?
Then I'll take it.
Then you'll have money.
Is that a problem?
Kind of.
Someone will take it from you. No.
Do you want my money, Michael?
Alright, first
make
thing
me-
I'm gonna...
Go ahead. First thing you're gonna.
Oh, sorry, go ahead. No, go ahead and do what
Well,
you're gonna do.
just
Fuck that
make me an
first.
investigation check. It'll take a little bit to just finish rummaging through Aknev, but you only have like 2.5 bodies left, so you're good.
Alright, so I'm just gonna prop up this guy,
19.
and I'm gonna keep him tied like we did the other guy.
Mhm.
As far as that, make sure he can't get away.
All right. Yeah, the ropes on the other guy have no use as he's currently dead, so easily just exchange it over, and yeah. Just make me a survival check while you do that. Aknev, you actually get through it rather quickly. You find... on the other individual that is not Ernst himself, you find 2 gold, 7 silver, and 3 copper.
I'm making bank buys. Yeah.
On Ernst himself, however,
Yeah.
You find 18 gold,
Oh,
4 silver,
we in the money.
no copper,
Oh.
and you notice he has a nice little gold ring on him.
Oh yeah.
Uh, you can if you want to try to figure it out right now. It'll take again a little bit more time, or you can just type in Ernst's gold ring. But
I'm just gonna keep that in my pocket. We'll discover that later. We got what's the word thing to do? Talking to this person.
okay. And a 5 for survival. All right, you finish tying up the ropes. That'll do.
All right. Okay. I'm gonna steady myself again, and I'm gonna approach this one a different way.
By the way, they were very prone to killing themselves when asked about the triad, so we might not want to go to brutal approach. Maybe more coaxing and knowledge. Cause I think I know of a few words to use on him to get him to spill a bit more of the beans.
All right. Okay. Just one?
You're putting them up with just one?
Just one.
Got it. All right. Do that one. They don't get up. Initially, there's just kind of a... They seem to be kind of groaning a little bit. They don't
Wakey
really seem to be
wakey,
getting up.
sleepyhead. I'm gonna put my foot into his ribs. Wakey wakey.
His
Aye.
eyes kind of look over at the both of you. But there's not really like a general sense of, as you may have expected, fear. It's more just he sees the situation he's in. As this kind of hit him.
You're a more resolute fellow than the rest. I think you know. I think you know what we want to know.
He doesn't say anything.
Well, me, friend. What's the situation in the town? The Black Cloaks in there in Belidia, but you and Ernst seem to have your own little subdivision. What's going on there?
No words are coming from this individual. He is quiet.
Can I insight check that quiet as far as that?
Yeah, go for it.
Well, I will join in on the insight check with Marno. Give him with a double insight. Ooh, that's heavy. 11.
It looked like a one for a second, not
Yeah.
gonna lie.
The man's just not talking. He doesn't seem like he wants to be both. It just, there's no emotion from him. There's nothing. He's just like, he's at a situation and either he's given into it, but he's not complying at all with you, or just that. Morrow, however, it's a little deeper than that as you look through.
Mm-hmm.
Not in the sense that there's a change, but you see so much lack of emotion, both in facial features, but also in the eyes. They also look a little almost hazy in a sense. And you swear in your head, you don't know where exactly, but something about this haziness seems very familiar to you.
Wait a minute. I'm thinking about this, right? Isn't this... Is he sort of under... I want to check him, right? Is he under a charm spell of some kind? A compulsion, as far as that? Is he being manipulated, as far as that? Because Strahd is known to manipulate people. as far as that, where he, uses his eyes or he uses his charm as far as that, and they get manipulated and get to thinking. Has he been under this manipulation, and if so, how long?
Make an Arcana check.
Oh, that's not what I'm good at. All right.
Well, I'm supporting you.
All right. All right, let's do this.
Okay, so you
Let's
talk to him.
go,
You talk to
Mara.
him, and you're like, I think he's charmed or something. You guys
Yeah.
work together. Okay.
Well, you think he's charmed?
Eyes dazed, blink.
Then,
No
if
emotion.
do either of you have proficiency in Arcana,
No.
then you could both roll separately.
Okay,
Alright,
you ready,
let's
Mara?
go.
You ready, Mara? High
Let's
five, 3, 2,
go.
1, let's go!
5!
Ognev's being much more familiar with charms and things of that nature. Checking through this individual, there's definitely the form of haziness to them that a charm individual does partake in, but there's always at least a source of some sort that is either nearby or dealing with it, and along with that, usually charms put them either in good mood or to do tasks. This man seems to be of his own volition, or at the very least making decisions, and has been, as both he had made the decision earlier to fight with Ernst, and also to shut up right now. You think that probably not, actually. But you do now see the haziness he's speaking of, and you too kind of sit there for a moment and go, there is something familiar about this. But you don't think it's a charm.
Not a charm, not a charm. Who had hazy eyes at one point? Dawn did, technically. Mar, do you remember when
Pluto.
Pluto!
The moment you think it and the moment you hear it, Aknev, as Maro says it, both of you hit Bluto immediately. It's very familiar to the time that you had spent with Bluto. And Aknev, you remember trying to charm Bluto and it not working.
Yeah.
I want to check him again.
I
Why is he hazy?
Why is he hazy?
Yeah, because
Why?
if it's not a charm, it's got to be something
not
medical.
It's not a charm. It might be in Maro. Crazy idea, but it might be something in his head itself.
Is
Something implanted, maybe.
Is he?
He has also, you guys are talking about this in front of him and everything like that. He's not reacting. He's just kind of looking at the both of you. If you wanted, oh, go ahead. Is he what?
Is he even humanoid?
Make a medicine check. Agnev, as you're trying to think about this too, if you would like, you can make an intelligence check with disadvantage. Flat intelligence. No special.
Bro.
7.
I'm aware.
Yeah. 10? 10?
You can't come up with, sometimes people are under either some hallucinogenic drugs or substances that may make them a little bit more like this, but the best you could tell, do you have access to this spell? Hold on, actually. Let me just double check. Yes, you do. There is a spell that you know of that has almost a similar effect of what you're looking at of this person, by the name of Calm Emotions. But you know it well enough to the point where it's a very quick spell, and time would have passed if he was underneath something like that. But he seems almost as if he's underneath something like that. Maro, as far as you can tell, I'm sorry, I believe that medicine check was for if he...
Is he humanoid?
Yeah, he... As far as you can tell for that, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Even as you guys are now... Even as now you are looking at him and you're just kind of like removing like... Or rolling up the sleeves and just checking on him and stuff like that, he's not even like moving much at all. He's just kind of letting it happen at the moment.
I wanna... Is there
Was
a
it
way?
question? Was it the second he woke up? He was like, "This is the second I mentioned Triad." The switch happened.
Just make me... Make you well. You never mentioned Triad so far. I don't believe you did, at least. But either way, make me a insider history. Your choice.
Insight, please. High rolls.
19.
19, baby!
You only noticed him for a second because you were very focused on Ernst. But luckily, when you did focus on him, he had a very similar look to his eyes when he went for the attack. Anyways, he just looked like, as this was going on, that he was upset at Ernst, but he was following through when he went for an attack that just did not land on you. And since you were the person he was attacking there, that's how you especially know. Like, he seemed very mute as a person in general.
Wow.
Go ahead.
Remind me the Yellow Dawn later. He killed the wrong one. Okay. We might have to get information out of this one tomorrow, but let's keep checking. I'm interested to see about what this hate. Actually, no. We have two options. One, we kill him and leave, and go back to see what the others are doing, because I think that'd be more fun. Or two, we keep dealing with him quickly.
Second.
Yeah, and actually, as you're investigating him, Maru, you actually notice that although he's been kind of looking at the two of you, he's now been looking at Akna for a little bit. And you're noticing that he's looking at his sleeves. As his sleeves are kind of a little lower at this point and just barely showing a mark that he currently has.
I want to check this dude's sleeves.
His sleeves? Go for it.
Yeah, does he have the same mark?
No, he does not have. He just seems to have some cuts on his arms a bit, either from training purposes and exercises, or hell, if he maybe enjoys it.
So he's hazy, right?
That is the best way to describe this individual.
You know what? I'm gonna put on the I'm gonna put on the gloves for this one.
Mm-hmm.
I want to see if I can try and fix his haziness.
Okay.
As far as it now, he's constantly calm.
Or at least
Right.
expressing no fear. Yeah.
He expresses no fear. He has a lack of emotion, as far as
Seemingly.
that.
And he seems to just kind of let whatever's happening to him happen to him as you guys have been going through. You've noticed even he just hasn't really been resisting you guys at all.
So, like, what I want to do is I want to see if I can try and, like, just gonna test him real quick. Like, how numb is he as far as that? How hazy is he, like, in the head as far as that? And then I want to see if I can find the source. Is it specifically where his head is? Is it specifically just in his head? As far as that, is there something in his body
You're trying to find a magical source that is or a physical source that is there and affecting him.
Yeah, that is there on his body that's affecting him.
How are
as
you
far
doing
as-
this? Just a visual, like, cursory glance? Like, what are you doing?
No. I'm gonna check this dude body wise. Look for marks.
Okay.
Look for
Alright,
rocks.
so you're
Do
just
some
kinda-
reflex tests.
you're just- Okay.
Check the ears.
Then I'll say that kind of tied into a little bit of your medicine. I'll say I'll let you go one more time with disadvantage this time for medicine.
All right. If they're okay. If there's nothing there, then there's nothing there at this point. But I hope something is there. I wish you didn't
With-
give me disadvantage. That's a nat 20.
I know, my guy. I'm sorry, but you already did this. I allowed you to redo the check in the first place, and you did get higher. With an 11, no, this individual doesn't have marks on them as you're kind of rolling them up and trying to avoid some of the ropes and everything, and as you're just checking through, they like you more and more. You're sure this is a humanoid, let alone a human in general, as they very much react. Only in reflexes, like as you go for like the kind of like the test of where you hit the kneecap. It takes like half a second, and it's a bit slower, but Either he has slow reflexes or it's felt a little less. But they just don't seem to be, as far as you can tell, affected by any physical affliction or mark or symbol or something in that regard there.
All right.
And
There's nothing here.
at this point, this individual just kind of is looking at you, Aknem, and you've now noticed he's been kind of looking at you for a moment. And kind of when your eyes meets him, he just goes, "You're the new Vecna."
Vecna?
I put my foot on his stomach. Excuse me. What in God's name are you talking about, friend?
He's just kind of looking again at you, even as you kind of like now put your foot to his stomach. He reacted in just the kind of the sound of pain for a moment. His eyes kind of winced, but he's just looking at your foot and then looking back up at you. But that's it. He hasn't really changed. He just kind of spoke those words, and he's just now kind of like looking at you in the eyes. He just kind of starts to laugh almost a little like, I found you.
Dude, high as hell.
Wait a minute. Lord.
Yeah?
Crazy idea.
Uh-huh.
Do I know of any spell or ability that allows someone to see through the eyes of others?
There are some. I'll say an Arcana check
Well,
for me.
let's see what I can do with this. I got myself a 5.
You know some exists at least where you can put your eyes into a place that are not currently where you're at. And I'll actually, my apologies on this, so I'm going to double back a little bit here. But as let's say as this is kind of going on, you were kind of in mid process of still doing this investigation, and you switched back over. And as you were kind of saying this, you kind of like released your foot off of him for a moment, and you noticed kind of a shiny little thing in the pocket, in the back pocket of Ernst. My apologies. Yeah, you notice this in the back pocket of Ernst, which you kind of go to kind of grab onto, and that is kind of the ring that he kept the ring in the back pocket. But along with that, as he's face down on the ground, his shirt's kind of pulled up a little bit, and as you go to kind of reach, you move it a little bit to kind of reach to the back pocket, and you see something.
I'll say tattoos.
You see a marking on his back, but
Oh,
it's just the edge of one. The rest of his shirt currently is blocking the rest of whatever it is. It seems to be like you said, a tattoo, something embedded into his skin. However, it doesn't look anything like the ones you've seen on yourself or on Isaac. But you're only seeing the tip of it currently.
turn around. Let's not get raunchy. I think I'm gonna rip his shirt off.
You tear up the shirt.
Turn it around.
Oh, turn away.
What are you doing?
As Mara seems confused and as it said maybe looking even, you open up the back of his shirt, ripping it up wide, revealing on his back a rather large tattoo. A tattoo with what apparently seems to be a dark black triangle. It is across the entire parts of his kind of deltoid, and it is just one giant shade. However, along with that being there, at the tips of all three of the triangles themselves, there are symbols. one symbol seems to be a circle with then what connected to what seems to maybe be a comb upwards and then downwards with four pikes going upwards. This is the symbol on the top center of the triangle itself. On the bottom left of the triangle, it is a hand gripping what seems to be 6 arrowheads that are facing downwards.
Okay.
And on the and that is on the bottom left side. On the bottom right side, instead, there seems to be another symbol of what maybe is a sort of almost bestial face, but it's not of one beast. It looks of almost multiple.
Oh, I remember.
Mm-hmm. It doesn't look like.
I did not like three.
It does not look like 3. It looks like a couple. However,
I'm remembering something from a certain player.
not just well, you're remembering that, Aknef.
Oh shit.
Your eyes glaze over once more. You are back once more within the cage. This smiling individual. Now, for the first time, hood is fully down, and they seem to be in candlelight. They are not currently smiling, but you can definitely see their very large kind of teeth. They kind of have a little bit set of a crooked nose. You see they have a scarring over to their right side of their eye. They have short kind of black hair. Very honestly greasy at this point. It doesn't curl per se, but that is only because of the length of it. You see it starting to get wavy even at its short lengths itself. This individual seems to be pondering kind of over a book next to this candlelight near you. You kind of look at yourself now in this point in time, and you can see you're still covered in those marks now. And you are tired and you are hurt, but you lean over for a moment and you're looking, and the book that they're reading, you see a very, very, very similar symbol. Not of the hand with the arrows, but of the one of the face in particular. And you hear, "This could work. This could work indeed." And you come back to yourself.
Interesting. Fun. So fun.
Yeah. That was because of the 19 in that investigation. I forgot to give you that because I was rushing through. My apologies.
All fair. You know, for a secret society, y'all might want a better design for, the triangle. The triangle is fun, but Let's dance back up. So, tell me. You're not gonna say shit, are you? This triad and this whole Vecna deal. Could you explain some things to me?
There's no response, but he's still looking at you deep in the eyes.
I'd like to insight.
Insight what? Just how he is right now?
After this, as far as that, has he gone back to, after what he said as far as that, has he gone back to the way he was as far as that, or has the way he was before, lack of emotion, lack of anything as far as that, or does he have, or is he like calculating as far as that?
Are you thinking that after the shirt was ripped or what?
I'm thinking after he started talking about you're the new Vecna, because that's the first time he's like spoken.
Okay. You can roll an insight.
Yeah.
And then, and then an Aknab will read yours. You haven't really noticed much change besides the fact that while the emotions are very muted and there was nothing really, there still isn't really much there, but you can at least notice like the inner workings of like the beginning of a smile for some people, but you think that might be what he has in this moment.
Roll 20 is just not giving me anything right now.
That's the best you can get with the 10.
Let's just
Yeah.
let's just get back to the group. Tomorrow, you're gonna pull out the crossbow.
What's so funny?
His eyes meet yours, Morrow, and he just repeats the phrase, he's the new Vecna.
He just puts the crossbow down.
Wait, what happened to the old Vecna?
Their smile kind of closes, and they just kind of close their mouth. You can still see the smile behind, but you see that they're not going to talk.
Go ahead and do what you want, Morrow. I'm going to.
And at that moment, you hear something.
Uh-huh.
All of you.
Mm-hmm.
Morrow, Eileen, Amaris, Thorn, and Aknem. All of you hear a very familiar sound. It is the sounds of the horns going off. Do you remember when you were here before?
Come on!
The horns of the guards.
Wonderful.
Come on!
You remember that the horns had signaled that they had found someone and for everyone to come to that position. However, you guys are hearing multiple horns, not just one.
All right, we got a boogie. All right,
Yeah.
just gonna end this dude. Just gonna end him.
Okay. All right. As the horns kind of blare up, and he just still kind of like now chuckling almost a little bit as he hears the horns. You just bash him with your mace, I'm assuming.
Yeah, just take it real quick. Bah! End his life. We gotta go.
The bludgeon hit part of his face, flattens in, and you hear the neck smack.
All right, let's go.
Inside.
Gotta clean. All right, we gotta go.
Wait.
What do you mean, wait?
I run back. I run back and I grab anything in his pockets real quick. Any money?
Oh my god.
Make me an investigation check.
Nah, I ain't waiting for this.
If
Dude.
you're doing it quickly, disadvantage.
Okay, let me roll again.
Yeah.
It's a young problem, bro. Money
Yeah.
needs to be money found.
It is a problem.
You found 4 copper and
I'm
4 silver at the moment.
I'm good with that.
But about 20 seconds pass and you're like, oh, okay, and then you go.
I'm not waiting for this dude.
Bro, money makes the world spin.
Money on my motherfucking mind.
All right. And where are you guys trying to head to?
How many horns are going?
How many horns?
Yeah.
Both of you can roll a perception check.
We need to make sure if we separate, we're in trouble. We are separated. You know what I mean?
You're pretty separated right now.
Money
Almost
on
on
my
opposite ends of
motherfucking mind.
God!
a couple, they're going in unison. Some are harmonizing. You don't know. And with a 9, at least 3 maybe.
Are there people outside as far as that?
As you're checking, well,
Yeah, walking outside as far as
I'll say as when you get outside, the horns actually would have subsided at this point. Well, no, actually, they'd still be going on, but they'd be ending kind of a little bit.
And where were they mostly coming from based on my perception check?
No.
Fair enough.
Around.
Question.
Yes.
I just really quickly. I'm just grabbing the black cloak and putting it on myself, and I'm going.
That'll take that'll take about 40 seconds to like put on and equip yourself. It's up to you.
Can't I just like run? Like, you know what? You run into the street.
Mara, you could. It would be a little small on you, but it would cover most of you.
I'm not doing that.
Okay.
I'm not doing that. No. I got a backup plan.
Okay. So are you waiting for Ognev?
No. as far
No,
as that.
okay.
So I'm gonna pull out because I have a bottle of wine.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna pull out,
Okay.
right?
Yeah.
And I have a diplomat's pack. I have a priest
Mm-hmm.
pack. And does and I just need to make sure. I believe that comes with paper and an ink quill.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Right? And I'm just gonna write a quick note.
Okay.
Wait,
Uh-huh.
doesn't come with that. All right. So I'm just gonna take the wine bottle out. Just gonna
Okay.
yeah.
So
have
you
it in
walk
my
outside
hands.
with a wine bottle and paper.
Not paper.
No
'Cause I
paper?
don't have
Okay.
paper.
You come
So
outside
walk
with a wine
out, and
bottle?
what I'm going to do is I'm going to start, just casually walking with this wine bottle, and I'm going to act like I'm delivering it, like it's a specialty bottle.
Okay. So the first thing you see as you step outside
What?
across the literal house across from you, you look and you know it's Fiona's house first off. As you look
Nice.
as you step out there.
Not heading to Fiona's house.
I understand. But you are across the street from Fiona's house, literally. But you walk on out, and you definitely now see some people in the streets, like, with the horns still going through. But you're also noticing there is some people, very few, that are just going into a house or a door or something like that and shutting the door. And you walk out with the wine bottle, and you look like you're trying to deliver it.
Yeah. Like I'm delivering.
Roll me a performance check.
All right, now roll 20. I know we have not been friends.
Right here, that 20.
20.
Okay.
I was kind of close.
Okay. So, as you're kind of just holding out the wine bottle, you just start looking to the left and to the right for a quick moment, and just
All right,
as this is going on, you start seeing some black cloaks like pop up for a moment, looking around through the alleyways, and you see a couple now look over at you, and two kind of begin to approach you.
Let's see here. All right. Gotta deliver this to the. Yes.
Old timer,
Yes.
what are you doing?
I have to take this bottle back to the inn.
Didn't you hear the horns?
Horn? Oh. Horns. Oh. Oh, horns.
What's wrong? Is he stupid or something?
The,
No, actually. Who are you?
Walking Dead.
and he kind of says that for a moment, and you're seeing like both of them kind of like clicking some dots for a second.
yes. No. Sorry. I just recently, as far as that, came back. I was. I'm not gonna. I heard something as far as that, but I didn't know where it was coming from. As far as that, my apologies.
Make a deception check with disadvantage.
Motherfucking mind. He gonna get a good roll at you. Come on. I believe in you. Don't say that. Don't say that. Don't say that, Mom.
It's not. I don't want to have to fight dudes. That's not what I'm doing here today.
You don't have to. You could get arrested.
Why the fuck would we do that?
What the horn is for?
Yeah.
Stay in the house.
As they're just kind of looking, and you just kind of hear one going like, "Uh-huh," and you hear another voice kind of from behind, about a couple feet away, and you just hear, "Hey, why did you just come out of there?" And then both of the black cloaks in front of you just kind of look at you, and then past you, and look at the home that you just came out of.
Why'd you walk outside? Bro?
And they both look at you, and you look at them holding your wine bottle, and everyone feels the dots connecting.
Up to me,
As
and I looked at him.
as Aknev, you kind of tilt the door a little bit, and you look and you see the situation, and you currently are now in your black cloak, if you would like. However, you start seeing weapons being drawn.
Can I at least put my wine bottle away?
You can stow your wine bottle and pull out your weapon if you'd like. We'll deal with that in a second.
Oh my
Church group.
lord. Oh
Church
my
group.
god. Oh my god.
I gotta go eat.
Yeah.
I didn't want to have to do this today.
Church group. You guys hear the horns blaring, and you hear multiple of them.
Is there a window?
There are multiple windows in this room.
Gotta look out the window.
Okay. Go ahead. Sorry.
I was gonna say, there's people around us, right?
There are people around us who are just kind of like looking up for a moment, and you actually see one of them get up.
Can I ask the one that's getting up, hey, what do those horns mean now that Fiona's in charge?
Oh, right. You guys aren't here sometimes. There was a meeting yesterday. They now mean for everyone to go inside. It's an immediate curfew. In case there might be some danger around, something lurking.
Got it.
As you see, one of the others, in fact, also kind of getting up after hearing that and just kind of walking away. You better, Oh. As she kind of looks at all of you. Good luck. And that individual and the other one that's getting up are now moving. The other two are just kind of in the pews at the moment. You see that they seem to be debating on something right now as this is going on. Before kind of Lucian kind of steps outside the door. Oh no.
What?
You're right. Right. You have all been gone. This is Lydia's way of. He just kind of looks back at the door. Protecting us. This is the sound to get everyone inside of their houses. The streets will be cleared in but a moment. There were some drills yesterday being done. I now see that may have been a mistake. Tell me, were you seen on your way here?
Probably, but not really acknowledged.
Okay. I don't know, I don't know what happened between you all and Fiona per se, but I'm going to see what I can do for Lydia. I'm going to hide her real quick. I don't mean to. I don't mean to burden you, but
You want us to leave?
no. I want you to help.
In what way exactly? As I step away from the window.
Whoever. My apologies, not whoever. Fiona herself seemingly did this to Lydia. Not to you, to Lydia herself. You may have made an enemy of yourselves by saving my sister. Which means you may have made an enemy of Fiona, I'm not sure. And with the town going inside, as he now looks over at the rest of the people. Go home, go! Don't stay here. It's not safe. Go. Stay inside your houses. Thank you for coming. Morning, Lord bless you. Morning, Lord bless you. As he just to the two remaining people who just are kind of now hurrying up and leaving as Lucian seems to be saying this. Victor is the only one that's kind of now still remaining a little bit. If this is going to be some form of retrieval or some form of finding, I can try to hide her, but if they saw you bring her here, they're not going to either leave or they might want her back or something. I don't know. I don't know their situation. I'm asking for your help.
We will prevent that from happening.
Yeah. meet you.
Thank you. Then, it is your choice. Do you think it would be better to wait in here or wait out there?
Well, if everybody's supposed to be inside, I imagine we'll draw less trouble to ourselves if we stay in here. However, if something happens in here, do you think the Morning Lord will forgive us for spilling blood in his house?
I'll clean it up later. Be very careful. As he looks at all of you, I'm going to hide Lydia underneath the church.
All right.
There's just enough room between the dirt and the floor for her to hide in there. But I may need to be with her because she's not in the right state right now. So if you, and it's that moment, actually, could I? As Victor kind of pops from the pew, he's kind of shuts the book really quickly as he's been looking around for the horns as well. Would you mind if I stayed with Lydia? As he kind of is looking over at Victor and now over at you guys.
Are you?
She
sure
wants
you
him
can
dead
handle
too.
You're in the same boat then, nephew. Yeah. But I can handle myself and my mother if they find us. But I'd rather they not find us in the first place, so this might be mutual for both of us.
Just gonna walk up. I'm just gonna walk up to him.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of put my hands on his shoulder. And just look at him just dead in the eyes. Keep her safe.
Yeah, of course. Will do. He kind of grabs his thumb and he just kind of cracks it a couple times, like seems to be limbering up his fingers. And he, without even Lucian's blessing, just kind of walks into the room for a moment, and you hear kind of the door shut as Lucian just kind of looks at the door, looks at you guys. I will be as best of help as I can. I'll help you fight, if it comes to that. But let me, as he points to the door, let me show him how to get under. It's a hidden door. It's underneath. I'm going to. Be right back. As he heads into the room, just goes.
As
You
he
all
does that,
are.
I'm just gonna turn to Amaris and Eileen really quick and say, let's try not to let this turn into a fight.
You are in the St. Andrew's Church at the moment. You take that second as you look through all of the windows. And Amaris, you said you were going to look out one for a moment, and you do see a couple of black cloaks marching their way towards the church.
Just gonna have mace and shield out.
Got it.
Just kind of look at Thorn and say, if they fight us, I can't hold to that promise.
I'll just pull out my swords and say, just let him provoke you first.
Just kind of nods.
Lucian is going to kind of come back out with you guys for a moment. You see him kind of grabbing onto certain both now actually as he does come out here, you see him kind of have now an armament to him that he does not generally carry on his person, as he is kind of holding a mace, very similar to yours, Amaris, in regards to it. But he kind of passes you and opens a door to the side real quickly, and you just hear him say, "Yeska, under the bed now. Stay low. If you hear anything, stay there. I will come and get you." All right, Father. And Lucian shuts the door, and you see him just kind of fiddles, locking it. Are you all ready?
Ready as we can be.
Speak first, see what they want. If this turns into a fight, it turns into a fight. You all are capable. I have trust in you. Blood I'm okay with. Don't break this church. It's so far the best thing for this town besides the wine. As he kind of stops for a moment. He looks at all of you guys and just kind of gives you all a nod as you all begin to hear the sounds of footsteps approaching to the front of the church.
Oof.
Eyeing the door down.
All right. The doors begin to be pulled back as they open up outward instead of inward in this place. And the light and the evening dusk light that kind of hits this place is enough to fill kind of the hallway leading up to you all as you open it up and you see a couple of black cloaks at the front of the door. And one kind of steps forward for a moment amongst the kind of crowd of them, and they just go, "Huh. What are you all doing here?" You guys don't recognize this individual. It is a person with a black cloak. They have kind of a busted up nose, a little bit of shaggy, coiled brown hair that kind of goes to their side. Not well shaven at all. Seems like a very rough individual in general.
Just gonna kind of, I guess I'll speak up and say.
I was gonna do it too. You do it.
Yeah, I'm just gonna say. Well, we were here originally. Heard the horns. Were told that that's the signal for everyone to stay inside. So it's the closest thing that we call shelter.
Then you wouldn't mind if we looked around a bit, would you?
Look for what?
Seems to be an escaped individual. Someone that was seen with, as his eyes meet very much with Eileen, Pink Devil, and two outsiders roaming along the thoroughfare.
Well, they,
Sound familiar to any of you?
First I've heard of it.
It seems you have been mistaken. We were just here practicing scriptures. As he just kind of looks around. So then I have no objections to looking around. I'll take that as a no. Come on in, guys. The hallway starts filing up a bit.
I'll just look back at Father Lucian for a second as like a, do we stop this kind of thing?
Well, honestly, he looks at them, kind of takes a deep breath for a moment as they're filing in, and just whispers to you all, "Remember, try only to get blood in the church," as he pulls out the mace. What are you all doing?
I am going to circle around to the front of the church as they're all filing in. And
The front of the church is completely blocked by this hallway as this is kind of going on. These group of people are blocking your exit.
Yeah, I know. I'm trying to get to the door.
Trying to get to the door.
I'm not trying to leave.
Right. Here, let me give you
A
a map.
visual.
No,
Yeah, let me give you a visual.
So.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So. I'd say, would they all be like around 30 feet, within 30 feet of me?
At this point, The ones filing in mostly. Give me 1 second here. Let me just kind of get the map really colored. Because I didn't know if you guys were going to go inside or outside. So I just had the things ready.
Before we fight, I do want to try one thing.
Mm-hmm.
I just want to, like, take a step forward towards them and say, you don't have permission to be here. And try an intimidation check to see if I can get any of them to, like, back up a little bit.
Go for it.
Okay.
Hey, you know, cool. Yeah.
Oh, that wasn't great.
There's just a pause for a moment. There's just a pause for a moment and a just a cacophony of laughs throughout all the people coming in through the front here as you're just noticing the vast amount of individuals here. Well, here's currently what you see, Amaris.
Oh, okay. And that's all of them?
That you can see. You hear more footsteps outside.
Fuck. Okay.
Oh, Ognev, you're right. You can't see. Let me give you party vision.
Damn, I can see enough of them in which it's not a complete waste.
What I wanted to do was at least just step by here. And like lean against the wall and watch them all walk in.
I'll say that's okay as this is kind of going on and that kind of happens. With that threat also, Thorn, and with some of them noticing that the priest is pulling out his mace, by the way, this will be Father Lucian. This will be the token for him at the moment.
Okay.
Doesn't look like him, but that's the token.
Damn.
I said I took
you
a step
can
forward,
yeah.
So I'd be right here.
Yeah, you can position yourself roughly around this. They were coming in through the hallway at this point, and you guys had, in the narrative here, you guys are basically doing this as they were kind of coming on in and funneling in. So, is this your positions? Are you guys comfortable with this?
I wanted to do something beforehand though. Shit. Well, yeah, this is gonna be my position.
All right. Then I will need everyone to roll for initiative. Everyone here to roll for initiative.
Damn.
Yeah.
I was hoping they'd file in just a little bit more. Just a little bit more. Maybe I'll get my wish.
I mean, the more they file in, the more damage will be done to the church.
Let me get Father. All right. Ooh, not great for the Father.
It's okay, he's standing behind me, so it's all good.
All right.
I just hope these guys roll like ass.
We'll see.
Nah, I hope one of them rolls well, because then if they hit us first, then I'm not breaking any rules.
Okay. Let me see. Here's what I got. Okay.
I mean, they don't have to hit you first.
But that's them being aggressive.
All right.
Walking into a church like this is pretty aggressive.
Oh yeah, definitely. But like, you know, I'm following the rule that Thorn laid out for me.
He said provoked, and he's now provoked. So take his heatings as you will.
I will say y'all feel pretty provoked right
Yeah.
now.
The moment
all right.
everyone laughed, he's like, "All right, fuck it."
All right, Eileen. Eileen, you are first.
Yeah, I'm gonna step right in front of this guy and stab him.
Okay. Dang. All right, go for it.
Could I Slayer's Prey?
Bonus action. Yeah, you can
Bonus
absolutely do that.
action. Thank you.
That is actually the individual also that was like, you wouldn't mind then. Yeah.
14 hit.
14 does hit, yes.
I'm re-rolling the 1.
Mm-hmm. As your eyes just kind of hit over and you just... Actually, also, you left from here, correct?
Yeah.
Okay. If you were going through there or...
I think it's just going through Thorn space.
I'll say Thorn space. Yeah, I'll say through Thorn space. So you never mind. No. Alright, so 7 points of damage into this individual. It's
And
just
then-
kind of... As they're just still kind of laughing for a moment before a pink blur just kind of cuts them over onto the cheek as they kind of hold and go, oh, yeah.
I'm not really in the mood to be called a devil. And then she's gonna stab him again.
Go for it. 22 hits. After the kind of slash through onto the cheek, you just hear a before you kind of take again your short sword and just pierce right through the jaw, and the sword goes through the back of the head, and you pull it back out. That's it for this man. A lot of damage. That's dead. All right, that's one down. Is that your turn?
Yep.
Okay. Next up is this.
Please tell me it's one of the fuckers outside. I want them to try something. Yeah, bitch.
Yeah.
Yeah, bitch.
Little Red
Show
Riding Hood
yourself.
out there.
Oh, well,
All right. Is the person outside? You very much see everyone still kind of has black cloaks, but you see this individual that has also kind of like a furred kind of elbow kind of what are they called? They start with a V. They kind of have like almost a kind of spike protruding downwards from the side of their shoulders, kind of like a shoulder pad kind of thing. Can't remember the name of it, but as they just you see them start muttering underneath their breath for a moment and moving their hands. As they are going to look at probably Eileen, who just attacked. Eileen, as you don't hear these words, but you see emotion at the end of the hallway from this individual, and you start feeling really tense. Make a wisdom saving throw for me.
Telling these bitches got a whole person?
Well, no, that's second level.
That is
7.
wisdom save of 7. That is a fail.
Oh no.
You are paralyzed.
Oh no, they do have whole person. Oh no.
Okay.
Y'all be good, right? Y'all be good, right?
No, no. Oh no.
All right. As you just kind of hear a from the back from this individual, as they're actually going to stay where they are. And next up is these guys
Yes.
with
Oh,
a 14.
Wait, the squad?
The squad.
Oh no. Oh no.
Eileen's HP! Eileen's HP!
They are going to go into each other's spaces to attack, so these two will get disadvantage. However, it'll be normal for you, Eileen, because you're there, and you will take 2 attacks, both of you. So
Okay.
we'll see how that goes as they start rushing in. All right, let's go with this first off. Eileen, the first attack on you is a still rolled pretty low actually. Is a 14 to hit.
Misses.
That does miss. Dang. Okay. And then the next one onto you, Thorn. Not real high. That is a 9 total.
Repose.
Yep, go for it.
17.
17 it is. That is fine with me. That hits.
There's
11 points of
Darn
slashing.
polite. Yeah.
You quickly parry the blade, switch it over, and you just feel a thrust of energy as a smoke trail comes from behind your elbow that you used to thrust forward into this man's chest. Dropped immediately, but this one will take its place. They keep flowing, keep running. So that one will not get disadvantage on this attack on you.
That's okay.
For a 15.
Still misses.
I would like to roll high, please. And then,
I'd like you not to.
Alright, and then
Kill us.
this one onto Eileen
No.
with a 13.
Misses.
Thank God.
And however, 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh wait, my apologies.
You mean your apologies?
Because the person attacking Eileen actually gets 2 attacks. Forgot about this one.
Uh,
So,
Well, he's gonna miss
as
anyway.
Huh?
He's
Hopefully.
gonna miss anyway.
Hopefully. No. That is a 23 to hit. Much
Yeah,
better.
that hits.
That is an automatic critical because you are paralyzed. And I believe, let me just double check it. I believe you get to try to save again because you took damage, but I'm just gonna make sure.
You don't.
You don't. Yep, never mind. So you take.
Bullshit spell.
Probably about it.
Waiting for it.
Little roll there though, at least. 9 points of slashing damage. As this one just kind of you see it go from the other person's arm. You saw one attack, and you feel like most of these people haven't been too skilled as they've been attacking. The person that goes behind, though, seems to attack twice and with quick accuracy. It's actually, although you are paralyzed, you're moving just barely so enough to dodge some of these people with how bad their skills are. This individual that's out from behind, although he looks just like the others, hit much harder. You now are seeing the point of the Black Cloaks as you see the anonymity amongst them makes it much harder to tell who is doing the big damage and who isn't, as they all are kind of blurring into each other as the sea of Black Cloaks runs in. As they will continue to run it too. And these ones, as they run in. All right, that's going to be daggers being thrown. They will throw. Let's see. Yeah, a couple. First one, a dagger being thrown at Thorn. 12. A dagger being thrown at Eileen. Do they get? I think it's only advantage on melee.
No, they still have advantage.
Really?
Is it only
Yeah.
melee that gets advantage?
No, melee is crit.
Okay.
Melee doesn't get the crit, but I just want to make sure. Paralyzed. I'm pretty sure it's not just melee. I'm pretty sure it's all attacks. Yes, tackles have advantage. Yep. Okay. So then instead, the advantage was a 1. But the total was 14, which I know misses you, so that's okay. All right, and then 1 to Amaris.
Bad bitch, you can't kill me.
18.
Fuck.
Wait, good turn, tables.
I already rolled it, and then while you were saying that, I was waiting in case it said wording flare. All right, that is only 3 points of piercing damage, though. Low roll on that dagger as a dagger just sinks into your shoulder, the open exposed one. And then the last one will go to, let's roll for it. Eileen. All right. Natural 20.
Oh.
Which doesn't matter in this case.
Oh,
It's already a crit. Oh, wait, no, it does. It is a crit because it's not a melee. So yeah, this is not a crit. Eileen, you take... Not much still. Still rolling low. 5 points of piercing damage on that crit.
Okay.
It's a dagger. Does not hurt as much, luckily. That is it for that. That's their turn. Next up, Amaris, you're up.
This fucker moved. He fucking moved it away. How dare he? I knew there was someone there. I could barely see him.
Oh, there was multiple people out there.
I know, but there's one that was standing right here that I saw, but he moved out of the way. Whatever, you know what?
What do you want to do?
This is still worth it. It's 9 people. At least I believe it's 9 people. I think that guy is at the very end. I can still catch.
That's music, by the way.
No, it's just the 8. I can't catch the last one. Oh, that's unfortunate. But hey, you know, I'm gonna need all 8 of these fuckers to make a con save.
Oh.
Yeah, yeah, they're about to become fans.
Okay. All right. Let's go down the list real quick. We'll go from left to right, and then just all the way down. All right. Natural 1.
That's a fail.
Hold up. Sorry. There we go. Pulling it out there. 9.
Fail.
2.
Fail.
19.
Pass.
9.
Fail.
16.
Pass.
Okay. So far it's been success,
2
success,
pass.
everything else has failed. Then 2 left. 12.
Fail.
17.
Pass.
Just this right row, essentially. Doing great.
Yeah.
All right.
I was
go for
doing
it.
great, but you know, they still gotta take. Let's see here. They gotta take this much plus 5, so that is 12.
Most of them are dead.
And then the ones that pass take half that, so
6.
So, okay. So it's... Wait, sorry. Then it's either 7 damage or it's...
no, it's plus the cleric level, so it's plus 5, so it's 12.
12. Okay.
Six,
Wow.
Michael. Roll 6.
No, level 5 cleric level. What
Yeah.
level 1
You
bloodhunter?
multi-class. Yeah, you
Yeah.
cheater.
Pop, 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 pop. You're lucky with that plus 5. All right, yeah. As just again, this divine aura just bursts out of Amaris, and just wolf heads just go snarling and tearing at everything in their path, which happens to basically be everything here. The only left standing are the ones who seemingly made it, and they're not looking too great. That being
Anyways.
said, they don't look like they're stopping.
In which I will proceed to step past Eileen in front of her. And then I'll have my turn.
Fair enough. This hurt. This hurt really bad. Could you give my guys a second to heal? No? Alright, then it would be the father's turn. Alright.
Shit, gonna be a boost.
Well, we'll see. As it is Father Lucian's turn, who goes over and steps right over at you, Eileen. Wait, I'm sorry, also, let me just put these to the back, because I think you're right here, right? There you are. Boop. Alright. There we go. Alright. So, with that being done, you guys now see a very, very large injured crowd ahead of you, and Father Lucian now seemingly putting kind of the mace down for a moment and looking over at Eileen. He kind of walks up over to her and he mutters a prayer right behind you, Eileen, as you hear some words that begin to relax you for a moment before you feel you're able to move once more, as he will cast Lesser Restoration on you.
Oh, awesome.
You're no longer paralyzed.
Good man, good man.
All right. That'll be it for... Actually, yeah, he'll just kind of take another step to the side. Next behind you, Thorn. And honestly, he's just kind of looking at the area ahead of him, and he is very happy with this outcome. And that'll be it. Thorn, your turn.
You know what I want to do.
You already know what it is.
So
Yeah.
I'm gonna just get to where Amaris is and say,
Uh-huh.
step aside for a second. And yeah, you know.
Well, first off, that'll put
get
you
me
right
right
over here. Yeah.
Yes.
Second off, all right, rolling real quick. First one would be a 13. What's your DC?
It's a Dex saving
It's 5.
throw,
Yeah.
so-
And it's
Oh,
well, it's
yeah.
5 plus 2, or no, your modifier, your proficiency is 3 now. So,
it's
in
11,
less
16 is your DC. So 13 doesn't make it first off. Second one, 13 doesn't make it again, but 20 makes it. So they'll take half damage.
Yeah.
Roll damage.
All right. I can't remember. I roll my just longsword damage, right, and then add my
No.
superiority die to it.
You roll your superiority dice plus your strength. It's just your superiority dice. It is not
Got
your,
it. Got
is
it.
not
Got
your
it. I
weapon.
forgot to set it to that. So whatever it is, plus 5. Let's get it.
So it's a D8 plus 5.
That's an ace. So that is 13 damage.
Oh my!
And
than-
then half on the
half of
last
that.
Well, yeah,
Yes.
half to the last one, which is 7. But he's dead as well. As you just, you once again, you kind of just say, "Step aside, Amaris." But you hear Amaris, as that happens, you kind of hear a second voice almost kind of blurbing in through the smoke, kind of just, like just as it goes through. You see kind of the arm smoke kind of push you back for a moment, and you see again as he puts his weapons to his side, he just vanishes in a burst of cloud essentially, and pops up onto the other side, leaving And as from your point of view, you look and he didn't really get them because this one is still standing, but you're seeing them kind of holding onto their stomach for a moment as you see they've got a lot of damage on them. But the two on the back fall easily. This is the only one left standing at the moment. Yeah, that hurt. You guys can.
Good.
As you now see two standing left. That was one of your attack actions. And that was 20 feet of your movement. What would you like to do? You still have another attack action and your bonus.
Hi, buddy. I don't like being laughed at. That's a 24 to hit.
As you go for a strike, go for it.
Well, don't be such a funny guy, dude.
Oh max damage! God damn!
Taking the momentum of the strike as they're still kind of laughing, you use the last couple of steps and you just charge into their side, pushing them. They kind of grind against the dirt a little bit and move about a couple inches back. Yeah, that hurt. They're still up, but that hurt.
And I still got one more, don't I?
You do, because your bonus action, because you were a dual fight. Yes, we all know. We all know.
Give it.
Go ahead and say
Duels out there. Pop out for the duels out there.
a 13 just hits.
Oh, fuck yes, dude.
And this man's whole
This individual doesn't.
slashing damage.
Yeah, this
I don't know
individual
why
doesn't
that
seem
roll
like they.
plays.
This individual doesn't seem like they dodge as much, but yeah. As you go, you take the blade out and you kind of spin and you cut at the legs. They kind of buckle for a moment, but they're still standing as well. They're not down yet. After
That's
all this.
okay.
Yep.
Makes it eat harder.
All right. Is that it for your turn? You still have 5 more feet of movement. Okay. There you go. All right. Eileen, you are up. You are unparalyzed, and there is 2 people left at this point.
Alright, 5, 10, 15. Bonus action to move my Slayer's Prey onto him.
Got it. Boop.
Striking
There you go.
twice.
Go for it.
With advantage at this point.
As your eyes kind of go through, you're just marking up all points of this dude's body. He's been now burned at points, slashed at points. And there's so many points. Actually, hold on. Yeah, nope, that also just hits. Dang it.
Fuck yes.
Yeah, yo, instead of the Raven God, maybe we're the God Killers.
That's not a good
I know we shouldn't be
No,
killing
not a good
guard, man.
That's the only we've been doing.
As you take your short sword and you begin to kind of go for the chest, you see them try to block it with their scimitar, and you take that, you switch the momentum up, get behind them, and hit them at the back of the neck. You hear an unholy just gurgling coming from this person. As Amaris, you see no impalement, no going through, you just see a sword at the back of their neck and blood seeping onto the sword. Just a... They held there for a second before Eileen takes it away. They're
Alright.
down.
And then, can I still use my longbow, like, bring it out as a bonus action?
It would have been that you brought out.
Oh,
you
that's
already
right.
bonus action, and you brought out your sword because you were already using your longbow. So unfortunately, yeah, this is where the dual wielder feat comes in. But yeah, no, that
Alright,
unfortunately no.
5,
You still have your
10,
sword though.
15, 20,
You still have 15 feet of movement left.
25, 30. I'm gonna hit him.
Go for it.
16 to hit.
All right, you cling to hit.
I'm
Uh,
re-rolling
you know,
the 3.
You only don't get. He does not have Slayer's Prey on him.
No, this is Piercer.
It is Piercer.
So it's not the
yeah.
3, but it's the 6. So I'm re-rolling the
Yeah.
6.
Okay. Oh right, the 6 is also a 3. Sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah, my bad. It's a
Damn.
one. All right, so it turns into 4 damage. You kind of just take the blade and kind of wipe it off. But going and trudging out through the hallway of blood and bodies takes you a second to regain your balance, and you only just kind of get him as you're running out through. But it does hit. He is still up. Not doing well though. I will say he's not doing well.
Alright. That's my turn.
All right, I can take these guys out of the initiative because you killed all of them. And now it is his turn.
Sorry.
Yeah, what
No,
you
you're not.
gonna do?
I'm not sorry.
Don't lie, Stinky.
He just kind of looks around over at the both of you two now, kind of in front of him.
Please run.
Just take
no,
one
he just,
step back.
No,
Do
he
it.
just kind of looks at the both of you, and in all honesty, turns to you, Thorn, because of all the damage, as he kind of takes his hands, and you see them get filled with black necrotic energy as he comes charging at you. You see slashes coming from his arms, almost in the air in front of him, as he brings his hands forward to you.
Flip the window?
Like the wounds? Or vampire? No, it's
Flip
like
the
wounds.
window?
I have advantage. That's a 11 total.
You are.
I'm rolling bad, and I'm upset. As you see the arms just go through. Yeah.
Natural 20, baby.
That's very story moment.
God.
Give me
Yeah.
that. That is a 16 damage.
How do you want to do this?
I want to essentially I want to drop one of my swords and grab him by the throat and hold him at arm's length and say, if there's one thing I hate more than being laughed at, it's fucking necromancers, and I'm gonna shove my other sword straight through his heart.
Fair enough. Yeah, as you do this, as he kind of takes both hands, leaning forward and lurching, you step to the side. The red eyes now appear, the smoke giving you this mask, and you slice downward, cutting off both of his hands as they fly off into the ground. You leave the sword there that just did that impact and grab him by the throat, and he's now just this armless man just looking at you. Both now a mixture of fear and just nervous laughing, just as you do this before you pierce your blade right into his heart. Just hear
You gonna cry?
he is silenced. He is no more. That 16 was
I
well.
get my sword back.
Yeah. And with that,
Combat is over.
you all are out of combat.
Man.
Wow. That was
Yo, guard killers. That's a good name. If you say we don't kill guards, you're lying. You're a fucking
We
liar.
fucking
no.
obliterate guards like
I'm not-
like grass.
We destroy them.
I'm saying we shouldn't be, because when
We do. That's who we are.
Honestly, it's not my fault. It's their fault. They kind of picked the fight.
It's true.
You know, we were trying to protect our homies. They just like, nah, you're not allowed to do that.
No, I get that. I'm not saying nothing wrong with you. Like, don't worry. I'm on your side. Like, I'm always on your guys' side. But we are guard killers.
However, yeah, with that, and now that there's no threat in combat, there will go initiative. We'll go back to this, as you all just take that second there, and now just kind of are in the new blood-soaked St. Andrew's Church. And most of the damage was done inside with not that many of loud spells of that nature. So you all just kind of take a quick look around, and it doesn't seem like too much of your presence has alarmed or alerted anyone. And you don't see anyone currently walking around at the moment.
Hooray!
Is anyone looking out of
Stealthy.
the window?
Make a perception check.
Okay, let me see.
Oh, actually, can I look with her? Now
Yeah,
that
go
she
for it.
mentioned that. Actually, I'll give
Fuck
her
me.
advantage because she is better than me. Because
Do
I
you
have,
have- do you have
proficiency
perception?
in it.
Perception? Okay, then sure.
Thank-
I'll say, did you look over there? Is a video what did you do?
I'm better.
With a
14.
with a 14 across the street, which you can see right now, is a child looking through the window, who's just kind of mouthing the words, "Oh," before being pulled by the arm by some out of sight adult. That is currently all you see.
You know, we're great with kids.
Yo, man, the church is fucking rad. Get in here.
You know, I'm a
Mom, let me join the church. No, you don't. No, the fuck you don't.
I'm a pull a move from Ghost of Tsushima. I'm just gonna like whip my sword out, get all the blood out, and then sheath it.
Hell yeah.
Someone's a badass.
Kind of vibrates.
I'm
as you
sorry.
put it inside.
Sorry if I striked
just-
first. They really fucking annoyed me.
Nah, they laughed at me. They deserved it.
That is It is fine. Thank you for keeping your promise. Could you bring that inside? That man?
Yeah.
I'll grab him.
I'll
Okay,
grab his
kids.
legs.
If
Close it.
someone,
Yeah.
remember,
Close the
kids,
door.
someone makes fun of you, kill them.
Close the doors. Close the doors.
I'm just.
You all are efficient. I did not know that it was this efficient. This is great news. I didn't even have to really do anything. Thank you all.
Thank you. You helped me.
Oh, speaking of which, as he kind of brings his hand over again, and he will cast. You deserve it at this point. A second level cure wounds for that. Actually, no. He's gonna for how quick and efficient that was, and how bad he saw you get hit. That's a third level cure wounds right there.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Lucian's got some spells, dog. As he's doing that, actually, he'll look over to either of you. Do you all need anything? Can I provide any help?
No.
What? Oh, okay.
Nothing.
Yeah. That is. I rolled really low, unfortunately. See, now when I roll for you guys, I roll really low too. This is the bad part about it. That is a total of
2.
11 points of healing. A third level. That's pretty bad.
Alright.
But yeah, that's 11 points of healing. I rolled a 1 and a 2.
Oof.
Yeah. Wasn't good. Wasn't good. As even he goes, yeah, okay, that was not that good. Does anyone need any healing?
No, I think most of us avoided at least a good chunk.
Yeah. I'm still scratched up from a previous thing, but I'll be fine.
Still have plenty of spells today if you need them.
I think
I
it's
haven't
best. I think it's best to save them for the time being.
Yeah. There could
Alright.
be more.
I won't argue. Well, there shouldn't be too many more. They, what is everyone's plan here?
I don't know.
Uh,
If not
We need our
Aknev,
friends to meet back up with us.
You need your friends to meet up with you? Okay.
but if Aknev and Morrow is still at the house, what if someone goes in there?
I think
I
it's
mean, that's-
best. I think it's best we stay here for the time being. At least some of us.
Well,
Eileen,
let me at least say this for now. Fiona was allowing a new introduction into the guards today, into the Black Cloaks. It was going to be held at Town Square. It was going to be held in the evening, which should be around now. I don't know if it's still running because of the horns, but if you're trying to find Fiona, that might be where she would be.
We need to go.
Then that's as good of a lead as any.
We have to go.
If you are planning on seeing her, though, I do insist at the very least. If any of you need anything, I can spare two abilities to heal. One stronger, one weaker.
I'll take the weaker one, just to top off.
Okay.
If you don't mind.
Of course. You will get to Thorn. Oof. 4 points of healing.
That's alright, that's only 2 off my max.
Yep. Eileen, you get. That's much better. That's better than the one that you got previously too, with the second level. That is 12 points of healing.
Okay.
I believe that tops you off.
Plus 12. Yeah, over by 1.
Yep. All right.
I'm trying to save my second wind as long as possible.
You're gonna need it.
Yeah.
All right. Oh, you never know. All right. If that's the case, then yeah, he's just gonna pop again, just cure woundsing. Okay. The rest I should spare for myself, in case anyone else needs it, or if they come back to the church here, because I assume you are not going to be staying much longer.
Yeah, probably not.
I understand.
Wait,
What?
you said in the evening tonight, Fiona's gonna hold an induction ceremony for new members of the Black Cloaks, right?
Should
In
be
the
right
town
now.
square.
Yes.
Right now?
Yes.
I know
I
you
don't-
guys want to. Sorry. Father, I know you guys want to see Fiona really bad, but if she's out of her house, we have a chance to get to whoever's in the basement.
Ooh.
Oh shit.
We could take this opportunity.
It's up to you.
We could even go into her house and wait for her to get back. Have the meeting on our terms.
I would rather rescue whoever it might be in there. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe another person we don't know is there.
Yeah.
Who knows how many grudges she has on fucking people.
I mean, I think this is our best opportunity, and if we go now, we're gonna run into Arknev and Morrow no matter what, because they were over there. So we'll either run into them on the way back, or if they're still at the house, then we just pop in there and get them.
Yeah. Yes. It's a good idea.
Alright.
The doors kind of reopen.
The
for a
front
moment.
doors?
Yeah, the front doors reopen for a moment.
Just kind of look at it. It's
You-
nice.
You all see as it just kind of opens up a very, very bloody shovel held by a perfectly fine Milivosh.
Yes!
As you kind of see that, and you just kind of look, there seems to have been someone else arriving at the gate, and Milivosh seems to have dealt with another body that he's currently dragging in, and he kind of looks at the pile and just goes, "That's messed up," and he tosses his body into the centerpiece, just popping it in.
Sorry to give you more bodies to bury.
Yeah. I'm getting paid extra for this, right? Yes, Milivosh. Just get rid of them as quick as you can. I don't care. Dump them all into one. Deal with it. Yeah, right. As he just is kind of looking, and now you see him kind of go over and counting the bodies a little bit. Oh, that won't fit. He's too big. And he goes over to one of the bodies and he puts the shovel at the neck, and with very much ease, just kind of pushes pressure onto the shovel, and head pops off on one of them. He goes, "That'll be easier."
My boy's a unit.
Milivoje seems very used to this line of work and is very decent in dealing with dead bodies at the moment.
Yo.
He seems to be,
Fucking unit.
This I love Milivoje.
Yeah, Milivoje is
He
pretty
is-
cool. I don't know if y'all seen like actual like gardeners and like, but when people like putting a shovel in like hard dirt is really fucking hard. But when you actually like see someone like with like butter like push it in and then pull it out, it's fucking wild. So that's what I'm imagining with this guy.
Oh, absolutely. He is a very strong individual. I've told you before. He has very, very, very strong arms, and the keeping Milivoje out in the front is a good idea from Lucian. Kind of rings in your ear, and he's kind of, as he's doing this, he says, "Sorry, I didn't join in earlier. I'm not gonna lie. I saw them run in, and I was hiding in one of the ditches that I dug, and before I knew it, they were dropping like flies, and you finished it all, so I kept hiding. Surprised you didn't see me. You rolled a 16 on stealth. Did a pretty good job."
What? I have a 16 passive perception.
Yeah, but your perception for looking, there's a difference between sometimes for that. Well, whatever. Doesn't matter.
Oh,
Oh.
22.
Narrative, it's fine. Narrative, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
I gotta cover this. It's alright. I mean, during the scuffle, I had to use one of my prayers. I had my eyes closed. It's fine.
Yep. Okay.
I mean, if you think about it, y'all were focused on like all the guard members coming to kill you. So
Also, he also just kind of pops a piece of cloth, and you see him kind of stuff something into his nose. And he kind of turns over to you guys. "Oh, here." He pops off a small piece of cloth, and you see him kind of grab a little, what you assumed was a water skin that he had on his side, and he just kind of drizzled it onto something for the smell if you want it. And he just kind of passes anyone who wants it some things you can put into your nostrils that kind of, well,
Smart.
You don't know.
I'm
But
gonna
he's
take
just for
it.
this one. Okay.
I
It
have a
is-
sensitive nose.
But I'm
I'll
gonna
take it.
acknowledge that it's impressive.
It burns really quickly. Like your
Probably
nostrils,
alcohol.
you get like a flare into your nose, and your eyes begin to kind of water, and now suddenly you can't really smell anything.
Like fucking hand sanitizer.
Yeah.
Oh
that's
my
like
God.
pure alcohol.
Who got hot on that shit going up? Won't raise my hand.
Okay. Anyways, yeah. It seems as this is going on, it seems like the situation might be actually pretty well handled here, since the fight did not take place outside. No real damage was done to the church, and nothing was too loud as the fight went through.
Okay.
So you guys actually seemingly are in a very okay place right now. But you do have the knowledge you have. You do know that you're losing daylight. Well, whatever you can call this. But yeah.
Like Twilight.
Yeah, I think we have to go. You're right. We have to go to Fiona's house.
Yeah. I think this is the best opportunity that we're gonna get. At
Okay.
least given the circumstances.
I would then hurry.
Yeah.
Let's take the back streets of the back streets, because these cloaks are fucking creepy.
Yeah.
Alright, I don't have any spells. I'm sorry. Just control the clanking.
Just look at Mars.
Why? Oh, don't get on my ass
I
about
think
it.
she's talking about you, honestly.
Open your ass.
All right, fuck off, Lauren. Let's just get a move on.
All right. As you guys head on through, I'll have stealth checks from y'all. And since you guys are going the back streets of the back streets.
Yep.
And while you guys have very much dealt with your own scenario. Wow. Okay.
Flat 13.
Flat 13.
Hi, okay, Michael. Michael, it's time for you to. Okay.
That's work.
420.
Yeah.
Yeah, Michael.
Yeah, that
Wait, let me
natural 20 helped though. All right. So as that kind of goes through, that was a success and 2 failures, but the natural 20 success was a double success. So as you guys are now kind of going through,
Damn.
it's on based on a roll that I do here, and that roll will be mentioned after we deal with Aknev and Maro's situation, which will be after the break here that we're gonna start.
Yeah.
Very
Aw.
sorry. Very sorry, but we're gonna get to you guys. You guys are next. And here, actually, you know what? Here, I'll give me a moment here.
Are we gonna
Before-
look at the
Y'all-
map first?
y'all-
I can have a borrowed dream team in the combat. Let's go.
That I just messaged him and he just never messaged back.
Damn, dude.
I don't
even know. Uh,
Good luck, y'all.
yeah.
Yeah, good luck, you
message-
two.
I messaged, this is our moment, and he just left me in red.
Well, I haven't said anything as far as that. Like he didn't hit these guys, right? But like the last time somebody specifically went to fight me, which was just I believe last session or 2 sessions ago, I got taken to task.
You didn't get punched in the face.
These guys
really
are
hard.
undead.
Alright, I'm
Alright.
gonna take us to break,
Uh,
y'all.
Wait, sorry,
Oh,
it took
wait.
an extra second here because I forgot to add these guys in, so I just wanted to add them real quick. This is the scenario we will be coming back to. Here we go. Oop. Good luck.
Oh no, y'all gotta.
Ah!
Too.
Ah!
Oh,
You
no.
gotta be
Oh no.
Oh my
Okay, maybe it's 1, 2.
This ain't
Hey,
fucking
look at the
fair.
We're on the way.
We're on our way. We're on our way, guys.
Oh
This-
my god!
This was roughly happening during your guys' fight.
Yeah,
Oh,
we.
Yeah, but I mean,
Why
we're on the
are
way
we
just
here?
in case they
Yeah.
die.
Hold on, there were only 3 guys last time. Why are there 9? Why are there 10
No,
guys?
I said 2 that approached you. Multiple were coming, and a 3rd even
Yeah.
spoke, which was this guy saying, "Why did they come out of there?"
Hey, Boris, why'd you leave that house? I was like, maybe
I-
don't leave. Maybe don't leave that house.
Oh my
Because I thought they
god!
were coming specifically to this house, so I thought, okay, let me like try and step out, and then okay, I'm gonna just walk down as far as that,
Yeah, but you walk down looking at wine when essentially the
Yeah, no,
alarm of
well,
everyone
Alright,
go
guys, I'm
home.
gonna
It's okay,
take
it's
us
okay. Yeah,
into a
take us out, take
break,
us out.
y'all.
it's
Yeah.
all
We'll
good.
be
It's
back
okay. It's alright.
soon.
Bye, we love you.
Yay! Right now.
All right, I know. All right, welcome back, everybody. So, as we left off here, the group had made their way back to Vallaki to find out that it was fairly different. To find out things had been much different with Fiona's new watch, as the guard had not seemed fully out in the open anymore. They seemed to be more in the shadows a bit more, letting people roam free. But with that, there were also some different exchanges, such as the fact that Lydia was seemingly captured by Fiona. And the group, not liking that, brought her back over to Lucian before a group of black cloaks, or also known as the guards that Fiona has, have just assailed the church unsuccessfully, as the group had just defended. However, Morrow and Oknev were not a part of that, as they were interrogating some individuals who did not give too many clues. However, as they were doing some interrogations, they found out, after ripping out the shirt of Ernst, who is now deceased, ripping his shirt and exposing his back, a black tattoo triangle with a bunch of symbols and markings on each end, showcasing something that they apparently don't know yet. And then, while that was going on, the horns in this town began blaring out. So they decided to figure out a plan real quick. Oknev decided to start to disguise himself, and Morrow pretended to be returning some wine to the inn. Unfortunately, the plan did not work out too well, as by the time Oknev had got out of there, Morrow had seemingly been discovered by some of the other Black Cloaks. And now, we are in combat as you put away the wine, pull out your maul, and everyone starts pulling out their weaponry.
Okay.
Oknev, you are. If you don't want to be seen, roll me a stealth check.
Yeah, I'm about to prank Morrow. Here we go.
7 for stealth?
No, I'm not.
The door, as eyes start looking over at the door and seeing it open, and your eyes meet with a couple of other people as well.
All right, time to roll that deception.
Everyone, roll for initiative.
No, I'll roll it after on my turn.
Well, roll for initiative.
Click on me.
Hey, high roll. Come on, Morrow. Please, before I throw you under the ball. Oh.
6. All right. Aknev, you are first.
Oh, fuck me, bro.
I pre-rolled on the break.
Yeah, here's the thing. I have an option, and that is saying, how can I save Morrow? All right, here we go. I'm kind of like, I'm gonna like open it weekly. Like I just got like fucked up, and I'm gonna.
Oh, you're
They
on Black
took-
Cloak, right?
Yeah, they took. What? Lydia. He took them. Capture him.
You're pointing tomorrow and saying this?
Yep.
Okay. Just roll a deception check for me. I'll say with advantage.
God.
Never mind, you don't need it.
Damn.
29.
God. Ow, Eric, go.
With that 29, as you do that, not only do a lot of them look at him, but you notice that some people look a little confused as you say that and then focus on him. It seems that with that 29, I'll give to you there, some of the people, as you said that, maybe don't understand either who Lydia is or why they're doing this, but they all focus on tomorrow now, and no attention is drawn to you.
Which ones didn't? Which
There's a
ones?
I'll allow a perception check at disadvantage because you're quickly just trying to like survey who.
I'm looking for which ones like look instantly decisive, Lydia, not the ones like what's going on. 12.
With 12, with a quick cursory glance, you see this one and this one.
Those two only.
At least with a cursory glance, just a quick like, you know.
Cool.
All right, you still have movement if you'd like.
Yeah. I'm gonna go over here to start like surround him. Question mark. So they have a place to run away. Hint, hink, wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Cloak over my face and don't see my face. And I'm gonna hold my action for anyone to
Your action was the deception.
Oh, fuck me. Yo, Morrow. Good luck. That's my turn.
Wow.
All right.
I thought the deception was my action.
This guy did it. Bye.
So.
Just before anything was said, this is our moment today, 8:26 p.m.
Well, first off, as you're doing that and running, this one says, "Don't run, brother. We have him surrounded. Get him." However, they all miraculously trip on their shoelace as none of them rolled above a 6. You are up, Morrow.
Okay, so I gotta. All right.
The bad rolling continues.
Okay, all right. Gonna hit him. Oh wait, hold up. Let me
wait.
uncheck.
I am so sorry. Wait, I apologize. 1 second.
Don't for the mage. Don't for the mage.
You rolled a 7, but your initiative is you have a -1. Never mind. My apologies then.
Why you gotta play me like this?
That is on me. That is on me. He has a higher dex than you do. He had a 6 as well. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I forgot yours was a 6 total. I was like 7. I was like, he beat them all, but I forgot you had a -1 because I didn't look at the side. I just looked at the roll. That is on me. I do apologize. But it is this individual's turn first.
Oh, the caster.
And he will. Well,
Don't hold person. Don't do it. Don't.
we're about to find out.
Don't.
This is a new one, so I need full spells. Okay. Yeah, no, that would be his best option. So he's, so you see his hands kind of go through, and he looks almost like he's grabbing a rope that he tots. And then Mara, I need you to make a wisdom save.
All right.
This is where Mom Diver lives.
A 21 saves.
good.
You are not stuck together there. So yeah, you are fine. With that, he's going to go and just kind of move over to the side, just kind of stepping over some of Fiona's garden as he runs over to here.
No, man, not the daisies.
All right, that'll be it for his turn. Maro, you're up.
All right. Gonna swing at this one first.
Okay.
Let me uncheck Divine Smite, because hopefully I don't have to Divine Smite any of these guys. And hopefully I can take them out quickly.
Are you trying to non-lethal, or are you trying to just kill
The
him?
first one, 17.
Let's go.
23 hits.
And, yeah, I'm gonna have to go lethal.
Oh. That is 6 points of bludgeoning damage. You just hit him right in the gut. There's and immediately blood just coughed up into your feet, but he is still up.
All right, second attack.
Natural 20 absolutely hits.
He is. And then I want to crusher him in this direction into this guy if this is possible. Well, I can't, but into the possible as far as that.
Okay. Oh.
Yeah, I can't. I was gonna say non-lethal, but I'm pretty sure that does double his health.
Of his current, yeah, yeah. I will say you crusher his torso as you segment him into 3 pieces of head, shoulders, and arms, torso, and legs. As the head and the legs fall down to the ground forward, as the torso bounces off this guy and lands over here. That is a destroyed man. There's just an instinct. You see an instinctive like falter in everyone's step as they start running towards you, but then continue with a bolt on. Even this one that gets hit with it just kind of looks at it and he kind of just taps his chest for a second, like touching it, like.
Don't do it. That'll be you, man. Don't do it. Don't do it. Just let me walk away, man. Don't do it. I don't want to kill you today.
Is that
I don't
your
want
turn?
to do this. That is my turn.
Well, like a very, very famous Caleb City video, he ain't me.
He ain't me. Run the man.
He's going to run here.
Let
He's
the
going.
theme song be true.
He's going to run here. This one is going to run over here and put his arm right onto your shoulder, Akanev, and say, "Don't worry, brother. We've got him." And he's going to pull out a dagger and get ready to throw. While the rest of them are going to do the same, in all honesty.
Throw daggers?
Yeah, they're gonna throw daggers.
All right.
Hold on. Yeah, he's gonna actually.
Aim.
Except for the ones that are in front of you. The ones that are in front of you are absolutely gonna strike you as hard as they can. Just out of range.
They're kind of daubers. You feel me?
Well, we'll see.
Steady. Aim.
This one will actually dash because he's weak.
Yeah.
Fire.
And then, so I'm just putting them all in their positions, and I'm gonna roll all their attacks, minus that one at the tops there. Right here, yeah.
Yo, good thing Mark got fat AC though.
Don't say that.
I'm pumping you up.
All right. Let's do the close-up attacks first.
All right.
All right. They do not have advantage because no flanking and such. The first one is a 7.
Wow.
The second one is a 5. Wait, 6. Anyways, I hate my life. I'm going to now throw all the daggers at you.
Okay.
You are going to get 2. You are going to get 2 from an individual as well. I'll throw this individual's first.
Blot out the sun.
Actually, yeah, that is a 20 and a 23.
That hits.
Yep.
They're just daggers.
So these 2 daggers hit you for. That one hits you for 4 points of damage, and this one hits you for 4 points of damage as well.
It's all right.
And then 1, 2, 3 more daggers. Let's roll these. A 7, a 6, and a 14. Assuming all miss,
Yes.
I would like to roll a bone. But we'll find out if I do next round, as that is their turn as they're all surrounding you and throwing. You're just getting, like, either daggers being thrown at you and bouncing off some of the armor, some finding their purchase. These 2 are trying to slash at you as best as they can. I've dropped my dice. There they are. Pick them up. And, yeah, no, it is, you are barely getting hit for the onslaught that just came at you, and you're pleasantly surprised with yourself. Aknev, it is your turn.
Well, I'm going to just grab a dagger off the man and just say, "Mind if about this, brother?" and run over here. And then as I'm running, throw the dagger at pretend to throw a dagger at Mara.
Then throw it. Okay.
Yeah, like throw it past him.
All right. Roll it. Roll the attack.
Roll the attack.
Yeah. Roll the attack.
Okay, cool. Like
See
I
how
gotta make sure.
well this attack is a miss. You know.
I make sure I make sure in the right moment so I can catch the caster off guard. Hey, boy, if I hit you, I won't. Don't worry. Here you go. 17.
Yeah,
Misses.
17. Yeah, it goes right between his like neckline
17
and shoulder line.
hits my AC.
Oh, I know, but he's trying to miss you.
Ah, okay.
But he's
I
trying to
got
make
you.
it. He
I
made
got
it,
you.
He tried to make it look real, and that made it look pretty real.
Got it.
It was very close. You feel yourself almost instinctively move for a moment, but you don't think that dodge was full on yourself, as you see that Aknev was one of the ones that threw it at you. As you're barely, actually no, honestly with the black cloaks, you're losing where Aknev is in all honesty, with all the black cloaks around you. You're
Yeah,
seeing the benefit of these black cloaks now, but also the disadvantage. All right, that was your action or your attack action to throw. Okay.
Yeah. That's all.
Okay. It's his turn again.
I need to get to the caster. I need to get that motherfucker.
You know what? Seeing that everyone's having an issue aiming, he kind of grabs his hands together, and you see a dark, almost black that turns white for a second in the center, as you see kind of a blobule appear from his hands as he releases his palms, before aiming it forward and launching it over at you, Morrow. I believe he's in range. I just want to make sure. Hold on here. Oh, sorry, wrong person. Almost made the priest attack for a second. Oh wait, never mind. Yeah, no, that's the priest's ability. You know what? Then yeah, he's gonna do this instead. He takes 2 steps forward, looks at you, Morrow.
Mm-hmm.
And you just hear kind of a faint like pulse through the battle for a moment, and all the sounds get diluted. Except for one, as you just hear the words, grovel. Make a wisdom saving throw.
Easy.
Yeah, really just casted that spell, huh?
18.
18 successfully saves. You feel that moment to kind of stop. But you've been through so much worse. Your dreams have been worse than these guys. You're getting reminiscence of you having to just pile your way through bodies and people, and The Walking Dead does not grovel for no man.
Good. All right.
So
Walking though.
it very ineffective on his end. It is your turn once more. He
I'm
cannot
gonna
do
hit-
anything.
I'm gonna go for this guy right here.
Go for it.
An 8.
And 8 misses.
All right. I'm gonna try it again.
Swing out. He's ducking over.
Come on. 20.
20 hits though. As you
And
swing
then-
kind of overhead, he ducks it instinctually. You go and you kick the knee, and then you raise up the maul that you already had in the air and slam
13.
it down into his stomach,
13
exposing his guts instantly.
I'm gonna use Crusher.
He's dead.
I understand this. I'm going to move him 5 feet into this guy.
You know what? I'll do something for you for that. Sure, why not? I'll make him make a dex save. That's a 11 only. So he just kind of and he hits him over to the side there. I'll say.
I'm telling you, man.
I'll say for the purposes of this, you forced him to move here.
All right.
That doesn't mean opportunity attack, but you forced him to move there.
I'm telling you right now. Don't do it. Don't you do it. And then I'm gonna move. Yeah, you know what? Hold on.
You know what? Hold on.
Now, I believe in Morrow's superiority. Let's go.
Yeah, you know what? Okay, yeah, I'm gonna do that. So I'm gonna move right there.
Okay.
And I will take that opportunity attack if he takes it. Yeah.
You will, and he will. As you feel you hear a onto your back, but feel no pain. And as you look back, The scimitar this man had slashed you with is now bent. Your armor seemingly being more well made than its natural one.
Don't do it. I'm telling you now.
Don't do
Step
it.
back. Don't do it. I don't want to have to end your life today, sir. Please.
I'm having a bad day, y'all.
But that's okay though.
You tell all these people don't do it. They're gonna do it.
I've killed 2 of them.
Yeah. And they don't care. They are.
What makes you think they're gonna be so...
None
God
of
damn,
them
this...
on me.
They ain't me. They're all able to run through, except for this one who's still gonna try to run out. Who's only gonna get there, and who will throw more daggers.
They all say they ain't me in unison like a cult.
They
imagine the
ain't
face,
me.
Like, bro, like, look, I'll lay down, I'll walk right past you. Look, and you don't give a flying fuck.
Who you think I am?
This one actually stops over you, Akna, before it goes for any attack. Come on,
What?
brother. Stop running. Let's go.
Yeah.
Is that yeah? Any response?
No, sorry, my bad. We need to capture the find what she is. Don't question me. Alright?
Make either an intimidation or deception check.
I'm doing some deception. 18.
18. Fine, I'll deal with this. And he's gonna run over to here. I think that was his last 30 because he had 5 more people. And then he's gonna throw. All right, you are going to take 3 scimitars and 4 daggers.
All right.
They'll all miss.
First one, scimitar.
Miss.
9. Second scimitar.
Miss.
17.
That hits.
Those are 18, but yes. All right.
Wait a minute.
All right.
That's
Scimitar.
legal.
The scimitar hits you for 4 points of slashing damage. Last scimitar.
Mm-hmm.
19 or 20. Sorry.
That hits.
Hits you for 6 points of slashing damage.
All right.
There's now surrounding you, just blades going through. You block only the first one with your maul, as you just see daggers being thrown from behind. First dagger. I'll do the first 2 for this dude. 1 misses, but the other one is a 24, so I'm pretty sure that hits.
Jesus Christ, I'm getting low here.
All right, that is 4 points of piercing damage.
Mm-hmm.
And then here comes the other 2 daggers. That is a 21 to hit
Okay.
and a 14. So you get hit by
All
1
right.
more dagger,
All right.
which deals 4 more points of piercing damage.
God, are you really? God damn. Okay, like this is getting dicey.
Finally,
Yeah.
I'm hitting.
Yeah, okay.
Alright.
It's,
All right, that is it for their turn. As they are now seeing you finally start taking damage, you're slowing down a bit. That is it for their turn. Aknev, you are up.
my expert plan that's finally come to fruition as I'm going to just back up a little second, like I'm like wobbling, like, oh, something's doesn't feel right. Something. Whip around and just short sword and scimitar into the guy's body.
Okay. I'll say you have advantage on the first one.
Okay, come on, Eileen. Come on, Eileen.
Come on, Eileen.
19.
That is a 19. That hits.
They just kind of pierce some kind of. Oh, come on. I kind of pierce some kind of pull him in, like, shh, calm down, calm down, calm down. This is gonna be really quick. It's gonna be really quick. It's gonna be really quick. It's gonna be really quick. I promise. I promise. I promise. I promise. Slash. 17. Shut
That
up.
hits as well.
Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Be quiet. Be quiet. Die softly. Die softly.
Alright.
Here,
11
have another stab.
16 hits.
Shut up. Be shut up. Shut up. Shut up. 7
You're
piercing
just
damage.
decreasing the damage.
Five.
as you go over to this man, and essentially you take out the blades and you just start shanking him as you pull onto his back and just as he realizes, and through the gargling he says, but he's still alive after that. And now his eyes, the hair covering his eyes, kind of parts for a moment as he looks at you with blood in his teeth.
And I'm going to back up a little bit, and I'm gonna make him work for it.
All right. Is that your turn?
Yeah.
All right. And it is his turn. And he doesn't like working for things, so he's going to turn to you, and he is going to cast again, Hold Person. So make a Wisdom saving throw.
I'm not good at these. Goodbye, guys. It's
As you feel your body tense up and lock into place.
I hate this spell.
Hold on to him, Asperas. And as this guy just kind of starts backing up now from you, as he's just kind of moving a little bit. He's damaged, but he doesn't actually seem horribly bad. He's just hurt.
Okay.
So he's gonna move back to here. And kind of keep an eye on both of you. He's holding on to you. You are paralyzed. Maro, it is your turn. You saw Aknev shank this man, but that man is still up, and now he seems to be holding Aknev. But you are also in your own trouble. So what do you want to do here?
I'm gonna aim for this guy.
Uh-huh.
Gonna hit.
Mm-hmm. At the natural 20.
Nice.
That hurts.
Damn.
It's gonna hurt. It's gonna hurt a little bit.
Oh my god.
17.
Before the initial swing up, as they were just all kind of going for a splash at you, you take a moment, you see one, and you take them all and hit him right into the stomach to make him back up before you take a full-on golf swing and head goes flying. Not a chance in that one.
And then second one for this guy right here.
Mm-hmm.
13.
That just hits. Or sorry, it doesn't just hit, it hits. You're fine still. Yeah. 5 points of bludgeoning damage. Unfortunately, you're trying to take some of the momentum of the swing, and you don't realize you still have part of this dude's head on your maul, and it softens the blow on this guy as he just gets hit by it.
Alright.
Still up.
Um,
Trying to crusher him?
yeah.
Where to?
Crusher him back that way.
Got it. Alright. You have a bonus action and movement if you'd like. It's up to you.
I can't reach you, Aknev. God damn it.
Yep.
Alright, I'm gonna have to use a spell slot.
Oh?
I'm gonna have to.
You only have a bonus action. Fair warning.
I do. I know I only have a bonus action, and I
Just
can't
making sure.
believe.
Go for it.
So, second level spell slot, sadly, because I don't have any more first level.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm going to cast Shield. What the heck?
He's gonna cast 60 feet. These guards better be into some weird shit.
60 feet rain from the sky. And one guy goes, "This is weird," and leaves.
I don't know why it did that.
I know what Shield of Faith does. Octave, you get +2 to your AC.
It's to me.
Oh, it's to you? You're doing it to yourself? Okay, got it.
Yeah, because these dudes are on me.
Alright, never mind. My bad. My bad. Alright. Well then. Well with that then, is that your turn?
That is my turn.
Okay. It is their turn. They are going to try to pincer as best as they can. And boop, 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 like this.
All right.
And can this one get behind? Can't. Can this one get... Oh! Well, wait, no, they have advantage anyways. Doesn't matter. Because
It doesn't
you're
matter.
paralyzed. Yeah.
Does not matter.
Alright, so they're gonna go there. Alright, so...
Watch.
These two will get advantage on you, so you will take 4 strikes as you see that one of them, again, is getting another strike. And it's hard to make out who it is, because they just are attacking in full-on unison at times, and you just keep on feeling these slashes. It's hard to keep track.
All
So... Your attacks, the first, with advantage as well.
Mm-hmm.
Here's the first one. That is a 19 to hit.
That hits.
You take 3 points of slashing damage.
All right.
Now here comes the 2. Oh, go ahead.
Let me roll a con save because that.
Oh yeah, Shield of Faith. Yep. Oh yeah, because 19. Oh yeah. Okay.
Okay, let me open up my.
It's starting to look dicey for you guys. That's not a D&D
It's-
fun.
Oh my god.
You just need to hit a 10.
Yep.
12. You succeed.
All right.
All right. Then the next 2 with advantage. First one here. That is a 18 to hit.
That hits.
No, it doesn't. Your shield of
It's-
faith.
Yeah,
His AC
plus
is 16
2.
normally, I think.
Your
yeah.
AC 16?
Yeah.
Yes. I don't have a shield.
Yeah.
Okay.
I sat there for a moment. I was like, oh no, but it's this one. So okay. So then you take
Mm-hmm.
8 points of slashing damage.
What? 8?
Yeah, I rolled backs on the dice. And
Okay.
this is the good dude. All right.
Alright.
And then you also take, or let's see for this attack. That was with advantage. That is a. Sorry, math. I swear I'm good at it. 22 to hit.
That hits.
You take 4 points of slashing damage. Don't forget to roll your con save
Okay.
for this.
Let
So
me
two
roll
more
the con save.
Yeah.
As
You're
far as
looking
that.
very low though.
Come on, Morrow.
And there's still one more attack left. Okay, that's
8.
good. And then one more. Alright, you keep the Shield of Faith. Here's the last attack without advantage.
All right.
That is a 8 total.
That misses.
You are fine. Aknev, your turn.
Yeah, here we go.
First hit. 19.
Yes.
And it's a crit. You take 11 points of slashing damage.
Uh-huh.
The next one, 20 total.
Yes.
You take an additional. Ooh, 12 points of slashing damage. As you just get cut into
Dude.
ribbons in this form. You are just feeling cuts on each side.
God damn. Okay.
Right. This is looking rough for you guys. I'm not gonna lie.
It's-
Look, you guys. That is that turn there. And now it is your turn, Aknev. Let me check if you get to make it at the beginning or at the end of your turn.
At the end.
Yeah, it is at the end. That is correct. All right. So your turn goes through. And then roll your wisdom save. A 13. 13 makes it. You are good. You break yourself from those bonds. You are bleeding on your sides. You feel the ichor going through, and you see your 2 assailants that are now looking at you and smiling, wide grins that are not exactly familiar, but enough so to piss you off.
Awesome. I hate the old person so fucking much.
Yeah, well, it's his turn again.
Come on.
Don't worry. He's actually gonna cast something else. As he's looking over at you, smiling, as you were the one who stabbed him very profusely. And he is instead going to cast. Because they know this, right? Yep, they do. All right. He's instead. You see him kind of moving over his hands, and you see him almost as if he's unsheathing a weapon. But you see no weapon in his hands. Instead, someone's printed wrong. Instead, you see a weapon of pure black mist just floating to your side. It goes, and he's going to make an attack with it. Right. This is a. And I just want to make sure something here. Okay, got it. That is a 19 to hit.
Yes.
You take.
That's not good.
You don't miss me, word.
That's not good.
I apologize.
No, you don't.
I do apologize. You take 6 points of radiant damage.
And
Oh, sorry. It's force damage, not radiant. My apologies. No land. No land. That's it. As it slashes to your side.
great.
That's it.
Calm the fuck up.
As you see, kind of the weapon is just a bleeding blade that just slashes at you, which adds more blood to it. And that was that. Oh, go ahead.
Awesome. Cool.
That is his turn. Maro, you are up. What are you gonna do? You have 4
Well,
health left.
I'm at 4. Here's what I'm gonna do. Gonna pop all my lay on hands, so I'm gonna put
Onto yourself.
23 into myself.
Turning you to 27. Okay, that is your action.
That is my action, and then my I can't do it.
There.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then as my bonus action,
I'll give you this, by the way.
ooh, I can't really move.
Can't you go this way? Because this guy's dead.
That guy is dead.
I can, but like I don't
he'll take
want
3
to.
attacks.
I don't want to take opportunity attacks. As far as that,
I just have to bunker down. Yeah.
yeah, I'm just gonna have to bunker down.
Okay.
As far as that, but you know, as a bonus action, because I can do this,
Mhm.
and like you're Charles, you're not in range as far as that. So I'm sorry, you're not gonna get this. I'm gonna do turn the tide.
Oh. Okay. Yeah.
For the next 3 turns, I've got a plus.
+1 to your AC and to your saving throws
Yup.
for 3 turns. Yep. As long as you are not incapacitated.
So I've got 19 AC. And I have
19
3
AC,
turns to
that's
win
right.
this game.
Alright.
The countdown begins.
It is the Black Cloak's turn.
Mm-hmm.
Well, first off, they're going to try to get advantage on their position, so I'll attack Aknev first real quick. For the first one is a 13.
Misses.
Misses, okay. Second one is a... Oop, that's cocked. That is a total of 18.
That hits.
For only 2 points of slashing damage. Minimum number.
Great.
There you go, man.
What do
Alright.
you hear? You okay?
Alright. And now it is their turn on you. You are going to get a bunch of attacks.
4 of them, I know.
4 total, yes. First one. That is a 14. Miss. Second one. 20 to hit.
God, that hits.
They have advantage. They're flanking. Flanking works for them as much as it works for you. That is 4 points of slashing damage. You need to make another
Okay.
con save. While I roll
Okay.
the other guys.
Okay. Constitution save. Gotta make sure to. So it's +7, not +6.
That's a success. 15. You win.
All right.
Yeah, you're good there. The next one is a 16 to hit, which
Misses.
Yep, misses by 3 now because of your thing. And then last one, not advantage. Let's roll with this dice because it's fancier. That I would say that I'll say since it wasn't cocked, it hit the dice and stopped, but it landed flat, so I'll count it. That was a 6 total. So yeah, that misses.
All right.
Only 1 hit that round there.
I need to clean up these guys quick.
Yeah. Aknev. Actually, also they'll move in a triad formation. Aknev, it is your turn. As they are honestly at this point they're not staying in one place. It's just kind of appearing like that. They're rotating around you. They're just spinning around in a circle around you and just slashing when you're looking at someone else.
Right.
You're barely blocking it at times. Aknev, it is your turn though. Go ahead.
I'm just gonna like pretend to kind of keel over really quickly, and like I'm about to die. Then just take both of his swords, and like chains and all, whip one to the right and whip one to the left, and just a flurry as I'm like kind of like falling over.
Go for it.
First one on the left is a scimitar.
And 8 misses.
Eileen, treat me right. And the left one's gonna get the short sword.
17. This one? This left one?
Yeah, 6 piercing.
You jab him right into the stomach. Going on both, unfortunately, the chain kind of catches and you realize you can only go for one if you're trying to split it. So you do hurt him, but he's still up.
And then reeling around, going for the scimitar on the one I just hit, because I need to cut these numbers down. 15.
15. That's a hit.
Another 6.
All right, 12 points of damage total. You hit him again after taking the next blade, and you just kind of cut into his side, and you're only stopped by what you assume to be his spine before he and holds it to the side and squirms on the ground as he dies.
Great.
He's not looking good there.
Oh, he's still alive.
No, he's dead. He's dead.
Oh, which one? Which one?
This one. Yeah, I was just trying to get to the X.
Yeah.
All right. Is that it for your turn?
Gotta think about this for a second. I can't make it there. I can totally make it there, but that's risky. I need to get away from this thing. I'll take the opportunity attack. I'm gonna run. I get an extra 10 feet of movement because of I attack this turn.
I thought that's only if you attack with the.
No, it is only if I attack in general.
Okay, got it. That is a 15 to hit.
Just misses.
Just misses. Nice. Nice. Oh, hey, because you're wearing the Vargas armor. Hey, what's up, Vargas? All right.
What's up, Vargas?
All right. That it for your turn?
Yeah.
It's his turn, and he is not happy about that. He's running out of spells. All
right.
Yeah. He's going to then. Yeah. What do you? Yeah. Yeah. Not wanting to drop it, he will move it 20 feet. He's running out, and he'll move it this way, right behind you there. As the glow of this just follows through, just this kind of again this bleeding weapon, just kind of dragging on the ground as if someone's holding it, just making a mark as it goes through. But he's actually going to run up at you, Roknev.
Don't touch me. Don't touch me. I know what you're thinking.
And you see the wind at his hands begin to just almost as if it's cutting, and his hands go black. Let's see if he hits. 15 total. It's one low. As his arm passes by, and he gets none of that. That would have been bad if that hit too.
That would have been so bad.
Yeah, he really wanted to take you out right there, but unfortunately that is not how it happens, and he's going to just try to reposition himself over to here.
I need dinner.
As his hands kind of go out, you immediately take up the sword, you slash at the front of his hands just to back him off, and you feel the energy just fly up into the air. You hear just a from the expended energy that hits the air, this necrotic just base. And he's just now circling you, looking at you, just bloody and still in the teeth. Maro, it's your turn.
I'm gonna aim right here first.
That one, got it. Natural one misses absolutely.
Yikes.
Yeah, you swing out and he's already gone from position. It's way overhead.
Alright. I'm gonna try this again.
Okay. Same guy?
Yep, same guy.
This guy seems very agile, and in this moment you realize, oh, he's the one that's been double striking you. He's a very agile man, and he's
that is a wasted turn.
dodging everything.
I have 18 seconds to win this. And I've wasted 6.
My God. I feel you, boy. This is our moment.
Anything else you want to do with that bonus action?
I mean, there is stuff I want to do, but I don't want to take no risks, so I'm gonna have to hunker down.
Okay, hunkering down. Got it. It's their turn. This one can't get you in time, but he can throw a dagger. He runs. So he will do that. He's going to throw a dagger right at your back, Roknev. For a... Nope, that is an 11. Goes flying past and lands into the gravel.
Awesome.
These guys are going to switch their formation. Whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Alright.
This ain't musical chairs, I know.
Get to this. To give
No
you damage.
advantage, though. Oh, damn it.
Alright.
First one, 20 total.
Hits.
You take 3 points of slashing damage.
All
Now the
right.
man with the 2 strikes with advantage. Miss. That is a 11.
Alright.
And then also, if you could please, with your con save, 20 save, you're good.
21.
This
Okay.
next attack is a 15 miss, and then the regular attack, 22 total.
That hits.
Yep. Make another con save, and you take 6 points of slashing damage.
All right. Well, it's coming down to the wire, ladies and gentlemen.
This is
Come on,
this is
Mario.
getting dangerously close, y'all.
All right.
Good luck. Yeah, I can't. That was con save. Okay, yeah, fair enough. Aknev, it is your turn.
No. Catching a feeling of remembrance from a moment like this in the past, far, far distant from now. Annoyed, angry, but also very excited. He's gonna cut into the man as he's gonna lean backwards and kind of like break the sword upwards into his chin. Please hit. 18?
It absolutely hits, yes.
And that's gonna be 8 slashing damage.
That's a lot of damage. As you just kind of spin the blade and you kind of catch it into the bottom of his jaw and you go at it upwards, but you see he was moving his head to the side just a little bit. You caught the bottom jaw itself and you pulled upwards, but the blade is coming out of his mouth. He's still alive.
Awesome.
He's just very hurt.
Eileen Short started going forward, grabbing him by the arm he tried to grab me with, and then just kind of embedding it into his side. Come on, Eileen. Don't screw me. Thank you.
16 hits.
And 8 piercing.
Points. How do you want to do this?
As he's kind of leaning back, he's going to use a chain to grab on his arm and kind of hold himself in place for a second before pulling down quickly, grabbing the handle of the blade and jamming it into his ribcage before twisting. Left to right, like an ignition of a car.
Yeah. As you do just that, you kind of get that pressure as you feel the sword kind of hit the jaw. You take it out and you push it into the chest, and you kick him onto the ground as you jump on top of him and just rake stab back and forth, back with the shanks essentially, but just on top of his body this time. Before you hear no sound, and then you just give a couple more for good measure.
In case, at this point, he's kind of leaned forward and kind of like just fucking dashes like low to the ground, gets behind this man, and just scimitar to the back of the neck. Like he like just appearing. Come on, Morrow.
I'll do this in a second. 14 hits. 14 hits.
9 slashing damage.
As this is all going on, as they're circling, you see a circle of purple, yellow, I guess at this point, just kind of rush past you, Morrow. And one of the heads is running, one of the bodies is running without a head before it flops.
And
Right
I'm getting right here back to back with Morrow.
All right.
So that's where you were. Oh, okay. All right.
All right.
You know, just in case. Having fun?
You can ask me that after.
Morrow, it is your turn. That one? Okay.
No, let's go.
I told you to leave. I told you to leave. 24.
24 hits.
You told me to leave.
Oh, hold on.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know why Divine Smite has been clicked, but let me just stop that before. 12.
12. Nice. As you get a good smack on this man. He's kind of stopping for a moment as he looked back at the head just plopping onto the ground before he notices as you just hit him in the head. Oh! But he seems a bit hardier than the others. He does not go down on that hit.
Okay, then. I would like to use Crusher on that hit,
Okay.
and I'd like to move him right here.
Got it. Smacking him right there.
And then I am going to
Move there.
circle around this way.
Alright. You will take an attack of opportunity.
I ain't scared of him.
Oh, you don't say that. Chill out on me.
Natural 7. So that's a miss on you.
Alright, and then I'm gonna attack this man with advantage.
Right.
Finally, and see how he feels. See how he fucking likes it.
I feel like there's some animosity.
Yeah, how you fucking like it? Yeah, the tables have turned, haven't they? That's critical. 26.
Yeah, that hits. That hits. Go
You
ahead.
shouldn't-
Roll
you
your damage,
shouldn't-
man.
You shouldn't have done it. I told you to leave.
Ooh.
I told you to leave. I told you.
You got. Oh man.
That
That is
stacks.
18 points of damage. You have the heaviest underswing. You feel the rubble just scrape. After you hit him the first time, just in his head, he's dazed for a moment. You take that time to walk around him. The presence alone makes this man miss as you just do this. And you go, you feel the ground underneath you, and you take it and you smack this man. Aknev.
Yep.
You look as the sky above gets blotted out for a second as this man goes flying above you, and you go, wait, no. And you look back. His body landed here, but his shoes are still here.
That's going in the story. That's going in the story.
10, 15, 20. Because I still have 10 feet of movement, baby. 20
Okay.
feet of movement. Walking over here. You got two options. Left or right.
Okay, as that goes on, and they're looking at the situation here, they both just kind of look at each other, and they go, stick to the plan! And this one's going to break away from you, Aknev, to get advantage on Morrow. Try to hit Morrow on this one. So you may take an opportunity attack if you'd like.
Yeah. Same deal what I did to him. Bitch boy. Chain around the ankle. Clash that bitch. Island short sword, because that don't fail me. It failed me. It failed me. It failed me.
You had to say it.
As you kind of go out for the slash, you feel like the chain really give a tug, and you almost fall over if you don't let him go. So you just kind of let the blade free as he goes this way. And Morrow, you will take 2 attacks with advantage. First one. 20 total.
Uh-oh.
You take
Good. Alright.
5 points of damage. Slashing
Alright.
damage. Make your con save.
Okay. Well, I am. This is the second turn. Oh, okay. Sorry, take the first one. So that's.
That's 11. Either would have made it.
Yup.
You need a 3 to break this, unless you take some heavy damage. So you're good. The
Mhm.
second attack. With how many d20s I've rolled tonight, you all would have imagined at some point I would have rolled a natural 20. But instead of 15 is what is the total that you get for this one.
Nope.
So, yeah, no, I know. That is their turn, as neither of them can double hit, because you have taken out the double hitter. Aknev, it is your turn.
Or just walk behind them slightly, and just be like, you almost had this. Try again next time. Short sword advantage. I don't know why I didn't roll with advantage, but
Okay. Just roll
Let's
for
see
a
if it-
natural 20. Yeah.
come on, Eileen. Damn it.
22 still hits, though.
Five piercing.
Alright, you slash into him. That does not take him out, but you just kind of shank him right onto the side.
Alright, scimitar
Well,
this time. The scimitar doesn't fail me.
And
Scimitar failed me.
miss.
Scimitar fucking failed me. Eileen, once again, I call upon you.
17 hits. 5.
God.
Yeah, you just kind of take him and you pull him back. You pull his head back as he stares at the sky, and you just kind of shh, and you just shank him as he falls to the ground. That is enough.
And for Morrow's sake, gonna walk by, tap Morrow on the shoulder. Make this one a good one, shall we, friend? As I'm gonna get behind this man. And put my chain around his neck so Morrow gets advantage.
You used all 3 attacks, but yeah.
It's for
He
fighting.
means-
We'll flavor it if he hits. Go ahead, Morrow. You have advantage.
Alright, you didn't choose. I guess you're gonna go right. So.
Oh. As he's just looking and just left and right, and he's looking at your hands. Let's see if he actually. Let me see this actually. We can do this. you hear a. Neither.
The wrong answer.
Yeah, that's a 25. A 25 absolutely hits.
Bonk.
9.
as he quickly looks to his left and to his right for which way to dodge as you overhead, and his head is now sunk into his chest cavity
Oh,
from the neck.
that was a
Yeah.
total warp move, dude.
Oh,
That was awesome.
great show. Great
I
show.
was like
Bro.
Wolf too, getting my ass kicked.
Body. Nice.
You currently do not see any Black Cloaks in your vicinity, and combat is over in this moment in time.
Alright.
You are both bloodied and beaten and in a crowd of the dead.
You know
So
what?
you guys are doing a rescue op.
Alrighty then. You know what? I've got a bit of time. I gotta move all these bodies into the house quickly.
I will also help move all the bodies into the house quickly.
Make an athletics check between you two, both of you.
You know, we may have been quick, but this
Not advantage.
This
19
was
though,
an
not
event.
advantage.
This wasn't a
Y'all have AoE.
Man.
See, this is how I
18.
18. Actually, yeah, with an amazing feat, you guys are grabbing up 2 bodies at a time, and it is nothing for you guys as you guys are just now filling this room with not just the bodies here, but the bodies you've already littered in there. I believe that makes a total of
That's
nearly
hell,
14 bodies. There's 14 bodies in there.
that house
Alright.
is gonna smell. Rightly
then-
so. Next
Yeah,
to
yeah.
Fiona's house.
Go ahead, Maro.
And then, like, you know, I'm just gonna check these guys as far as that. Like, if
Yeah,
they have
same.
orders, like, what do they have on here before we?
You're just checking. You're just checking all their stuff.
I'm checking for money. He can check for other stuff.
I'm
It
checking
depends on
for
how long.
everything
How,
else.
how long do you want to wait for? Like,
Well,
it
like,
might take a
we're
while
on
to
lockdown,
investigate.
right?
Yeah, if
We're
you
on
guys lock yourself in the room, sure, why not?
Yeah,
Yeah,
we're
we're
locking down.
closed. Like, we're on lockdown, right? Like, there are no windows.
There
Yeah.
are windows, but there's
Alright.
curtains covering them. And you
All right,
currently-
fair enough.
Yeah.
Get in the house. Get in the house.
I'm in the.
All right, if you guys are back in the house, you guys can roll me investigation checks. How long are you guys want to spend in here before you want to back out? Or do you just want to try to see if you can get it until completion and see how long that takes you?
How much money? Let's roll our investigation check for see how long it takes. No?
So,
No?
what I'm thinking as
Are
far
you-
as that is, like,
Are you deciding to back? I need to know if you're like just when the moment you found it all, like you think you found it all, or the moment like if 2 minutes go by out or whatever, you know, like that.
we're checking
okay.
everything, and then once we're done, we're checking the curtains. So it's once we're done. There is no time limit.
Both you can roll investigation checks for the different things you are both trying to achieve here.
18.
18. All right, that's pretty good.
Okay, time for this one. Let's go. Investigation.
Mhm.
That's a
12.
12.
Not bad. So as far as it is, Maro, you see just assortments of daggers and scimitars and leather armors and just hoods and all that kind of stuff on these individuals. That's kind of what you scour through for the 18. Besides that, the only one that has other things than that are one of them that would have a horn on them. And
Gotta take that horn.
Yep. And another, and the one that was casting seems to have some components on them, such as a what seems to be a straight piece of iron. And
Just gonna take those components.
yep. And you see also a small parchment in their
What is the parchment?
do you open up?
Check it first, as far as that. Make sure it's magic. Make sure it's not a trap.
Roll an Arcana check.
Oh, I'm not really good at that.
Also, Octave, here you go with a 12. I'll roll
7.
your thing. 7. Got it. You don't really think it looks magical, but you're not sure. Aknev, here's your money in gold. Hold on. Got you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Got it. Killed 7 of those, so. Oh, whoops. Here's your gold. Octave. That is d20s. That's not what it is. You don't have that gold. Sorry. You got 5. Dang, I'm sorry.
Tony. Oh
I have that
my god.
Wait, hold on. That's not all. And then from the other individuals, from the priest and for the other one that was doing really good in their blades, you got an additional 11.
There we go.
Yeah. So that is 16 gold altogether for that.
Thank you.
And
If you rolled all
the,
ones on
the
that
copper,
7.
yeah, the copper you got from them all is 13.
Got
it. And the silver, it's gonna be the big one.
Come on, baby. Come on, make me a rich man. Make me a rich man.
Is 39.
Yeah, I want that shit.
That doesn't include the silver from the other two, which is an additional. I'll just roll it here. Did you do 14? 14 silver. So yeah, that's your total.
It feels good to not be poor.
16 gold, 13 copper, and it was 14, right? Yeah, another 14 of that, so 53 silver. There you go. Yeah, these people seem to have a lot more money than your average commoner. Wonder why. Yeah, Morrow, you don't know if it's magic or anything. You really can't tell.
It's not trapped. It's not magically trapped.
You don't think so?
All right,
You're not
gotta
sure.
open it up.
All right.
What is it?
What languages do you know?
Okay, let me just think my languages.
You do not have it. You don't know what the text says at all.
Well, I don't. Do I know Sam? I guess.
Let's see here.
Well, you were busy with your own investigation. I'll say with 12 no, but if Mara would like to ask you.
Can you read this? I can't read this.
Let's find out. I can't, can I?
You cannot. No.
There
Not
it
Elvish
is.
Draconic.
All right, well, keep this on me. Or is there anything else?
It might be infernal.
Who knows? Anything
Alright.
else, DM?
No, this is all you find. Besides the clothes. And the hoods.
All right. Is the battle music still going on? Or
It is
It
still going on.
Yes. As you guys are looking at the piece of paper, just
Now I have a question. Are you guys just staying here or what?
We're checking the curtains as far as that, you know.
Yeah.
We can't go
I'm-
outside.
I'm sliding the curtain to see what the fuck's outside.
Yeah,
Alright.
what the fuck's outside? Trying to keep inconspicuous as far as that.
Make a perception check.
Okay, we need to. Why are we waiting? Let's just fucking go. This is dumb.
Well, like
Why
we're
are we
right
waiting?
across. We're right across from Fiona's house. So if any shit's
21.
gonna go down.
Perfectly. You
Fuck it, Fiona.
you see two black cloaks move. You see two black cloaks moving from down southward of the street.
Where? Towards us?
They seem to be with the 19 actually. Yeah, with the 21 and the 23, you can definitely notice that they seem to be talking. They're walking this way, and they do seem to be heading over towards you guys' direction. It seems you guys took a little bit too long with those investigations.
Get next to the door. We jump them tomorrow.
Okay, all right. I guess we're doing it this way.
One perfect.
The minute they come in the door.
house all over again.
Does one look like my boy?
Does one look like Merrick?
Yeah, Merrick.
With the 21, I'll say you would know that that doesn't look like Merrick.
It all died.
Neither of them look like Merrick.
Okay.
As they start
okay,
walking, as they start walking to
Ready
the door.
action.
They
Ready
start
action.
I need stealth checks with advantage from you guys because you guys are hidden inside. You guys are out of their vision.
Oh
Yes.
my god.
Okay.
I really hope we're rolling up soon.
So, question as far as
might
that:
be.
has it been a minute?
A
With my
lot of
Shield
minutes.
Faith. Okay, all right. So Shield of Faith is down.
It has been nearly 6 minutes.
All right, as far as that, let me just,
15.
as far as that, roll stealth normally.
Normally for you, yes.
All right.
Now you guys know why I kept up. What is with you, natural 20?
Yes.
All right.
Tomorrow's popping today.
The door just kind of gets knocked on, All right.
Yeah.
We can move Lydia. Hello? Is anyone in there?
Oh, non-lethal, Morrow. I open the door slightly so they can.
Whatever. Whatever you're doing, you better be quick with it. We gotta move them. The outsiders came back into town.
I open the door slightly so they walk in.
The door opens slightly. Okay.
Yeah.
Sheesh, why are you guys keeping it so dark? What the? He's not looking at you. He's looking at the bodies all scattered in this room.
We jump on.
Both of you get advantage in your checks. 17 hits.
Hold on.
7 points. All right.
Ma-
Mara, go ahead. Why don't you roll another natural 20? Why don't you do it? Go for it. I dare you.
The luck of a god.
Roll your 5th natural 20 this session. Do it. You won't.
He deserves it. Maru deserves
He
it.
does deserve it. Absolutely.
Morrow? Oh my god, he's having he's having a stroke.
He's ascending because of the nat 20s.
Oh, okay.
You know, my mom rolled in, so.
It's okay. It's
Good
okay. It's okay. You can roll an attack. 23 hits.
All right.
Hit that damage. Yeah. Alright. You go for the shank on the side as he goes, what the? Oh! But as he kind of turns to the side to look for his friend's almost reaching out for a helping hand, his friend gets hit into the chest with a maul that sends him into the wall and turns him into partial paste. That man is dead. Ognev, yours is still alive as he's like, oh!
Be quiet. Sick of you fucking gods. God damn it.
A 9 misses.
I
All
know.
right. Should
only short
should
sword.
I move and roll my neck? Oh.
14.
This is
14
mine.
hits.
I
He doesn't-
need this.
He
I
doesn't have,
need.
he doesn't have enough health. Yeah, as you just, again, you kind of grab him, you hit him into the stomach, you grab him by the throat, and then pull him down and switch the blade downwards, cutting at him, bisecting his mouth, giving him giving him the mouth of the aliens from, or sorry, not the aliens, what are they called? I'll just call him the Prophet for now. Giving the mouth of the Prophet from Halo. Just expanding.
God.
Yeah.
All right. Just
Didn't have
gonna,
that. So they're both
just gonna
dead.
pull him in. Pull him in. Pull him in. Pull him in. Check. Put him to the side. Check for parchment. Check for the rest of the stuff.
Did I just create an infinite XP grind?
Send more. Send more of them.
Oh.
Wow.
Your God has punished your hubris. Alright, you guys are looking through. You don't find any parchments, Mara. You're lucky enough to find the scimitar on them. And in fact,
Alright.
yeah, their leather looks way too damaged.
Alright.
Ognev, you find 2 gold,
Right,
2
cool.
copper.
Cool.
Oh wait, sorry, this is on 1. So, yeah, sorry, hold on. So yeah, no, total 2 gold. Yeah, total 2 gold, 5 copper, and then silver is 3, 8.
Whoa. Cool.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. Morrow, let's leave. It
Alright.
smells in here. Let's go.
Okay. Gonna hold on. Gonna line up.
No, hold on. Hold on for you guys too. Amaris, Thor, and Eileen.
Hi.
Hi.
Where were you guys heading?
To Fiona's house.
To Fiona's house.
Well, we were going to Fiona's house and hoping to run into them on the way, and if we didn't, we were gonna check this house to
Yeah.
see if they were still there.
Amaris, as you are all beginning to walk, you get a strong smell of blood in the air. Like a huge, just blood and bodies as
Also-
you start walking.
We didn't get caught?
You did not get caught. I rolled. It was 2 failures, 2 successes. I rolled for the check on it, and I rolled a 9 total. So I rolled that before. Stream. I just wanted to make you guys worry a little. Yeah, you guys smell that smell, and and Amars, you can immediately look as you can sense the smell coming from the building in which you guys were in previously.
Holy fuck.
Well, see, it looks as though I gotta go over there and investigate it out.
I really hope Amaris is actually saying that.
No, she's not. The fuck?
Oh.
When you get into the one. Alright. As you go to investigating it out, you can hear ruffling inside. As things are being moved, and you're hearing movement on the inside altogether.
Well, I'm gonna take out the mace, kind of look towards the rest of the group, and just say, if anything attacks, if anything comes at us, I hear movement on the inside. Just have your weapons out, just in case.
You want to go in quiet or kick the door down?
No, I'm kicking this door down.
Hell yeah.
Alright, athletics.
Can I give her, or
Are you kicking it with her?
do you want to kick it together?
Just say yes. Just
Yeah,
say
yeah, let's kick it together.
I don't want to do this with myself. I know
Let's
this
get-
shit's gonna.
Let's kick it together.
We need to get going soon.
Alright, fucking. I'll roll advantage. Let's go.
As you say that, Aknev, you hear a footstep before you also hear a huh, and the door swings wide open. And both of sides just kind of look at each other for a moment, pulled out weapons. There's almost an intensity. Thorn, instinctively, you take a step forward as getting into the front line, but then all of you realize it's each other. And then the three of you realize the amount of bodies and decaying smell in this room. And just, ugh. Gross. That's it. Welcome
So-
back.
So that explains the blood.
What are you doing?
God
Hold it!
What are you doing? Why are you kicking the door down? That's
Why? Why now?
damn.
I
Okay,
smelled blood.
I mean, first of all, good job, you guys. Seriously. Fuck, we got ambushed at the church, too.
You're all fine. Wonderful, actually.
Okay,
Yeah.
we're going over to Fiona's house.
Wait.
Yeah. So Fiona's having a meeting in the town center where they're inducting new
Fine,
gods.
just go. Just go. Walk.
Okay.
You
Okay.
could, you could come
Roger.
with us. Come with
Going
us.
with you.
Yeah.
Going with you.
Alright.
Amaris,
Yes.
I could use some medical attention.
Medical attention, if you don't mind.
I don't want to impose.
They are both super blooded.
Do you see Do you see the 16 bodies?
Ah, fucking A. Okay.
Actually, yeah, you see all those bodies and a couple slumped over, and you also see that one of them has their back just... Their shirt is ripped open, which you guys recognize him pretty quickly as Ernst, who has a big black marking tattoo of like a triangle. With,
fuck.
yeah, with a couple of other symbols at the edges of each of the triangles.
Could I try to memorize that in my head?
You want to memorize it?
Yes.
You can very much memorize it.
I almost
Actually,
said, "Can I take a picture?" And then I was like, "Wait, with what?"
Wow.
actually, Eileen,
Yes?
since you're going to be looking at it, since you are going to try to memorize it and you're going to be looking at it for a little bit, do you have...
I have a skill in history.
You sure do.
But please?
Nope. You're
No?
good. You can memorize it. Yeah, you can memorize it.
Okay. Yay.
That's your ability. Yeah.
I'm gonna memorize it.
Yep. Sorry, you do not have proficiency in what you need.
Wait, I can't memorize it?
No, you can memorize it. You just don't have the ability to do the roll here.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you good. All right.
And then we'll. Okay, so I want to look into the house. You know, maybe finally do something that I was made in my guilt to fucking do. So I could try to see if there's a sort of history or, you know, maybe a secret room in her fucking home or something. Something to pin her down.
I need to tell you something.
What?
There is something we can pin it down. So, by the way, big misstep on my part. All our parts, all Morris was there too. I take out the letter.
What?
So,
What's this?
remember how, the Durst were a bunch of these monsters with the basement and everything? Well, it seems that they had a dear friend called Lavina Wakta, which it might happen to be a ancestor of our Wakta.
You think this runs down through the family?
Oh, I believe it does.
Okay. Let's take this as a clue. Not something we could run forward with.
Hey, Blur.
Yes. I said yes.
What day is this? Is this the 8th day, perhaps?
Is today the 8th day?
Yes.
Are you saying this because of the letter?
Yes.
So, you read that and you think for a moment, and you go, hold on now. The 8th day? You're not familiar with what the 8th day means. You're usually set to
7 days.
a week 7 days.
Yeah.
An 8th day would refer to... What's your intelligence? Make intelligence roll for me.
Fuck me. I'm gonna say this out loud for the smart people to catch up on it.
Can I also attempt this if he's saying it out loud?
Yeah. Anyone with a passive of 12 would know that an eighth day
Yes.
would be on a 10th day period, as there are some people that work on, instead of a week period, they work on a 10-day kind of set for months and such, taking the 30s, 31s, yada yada, that kind of thing. So it's a little weird that this is written like that. If that is the case, as you think about it, Octave, you're not sure. In fact, actually thinking about it, you're trying to remember when you even kind of left.
Yeah.
You would know at least the month that you left. I'll say with the 3, you don't know the exact day. What's it called? But you did know that you left right during kind of the spring equinox. You left during chess. Yeah. So the month of chess, which in real world would be roughly about March.
Yeah, that's kind
Somewhere
of...
around middle March. Yeah. Go ahead.
That's like the winter into spring. Very nice. Anyway.
Yeah.
So, okay. Yes, there could be a family line of, batshit cult members, but of course, there's always the black sheep in the family that escapes from that. Hence, example A, and she refers to herself. So, let's use one of this. If we find more evidence in her house, we can pin it down on her. And I don't know. I don't even confront the town, confront her. I don't know.
We can't confront the town today. I don't think that's a good idea. But I like your thinking, I like your planning, just... I know, crazy for me to fifth, but let's calm. Let's be chill for a moment and focus. There's a lot to do.
Yeah.
Well, we don't have time.
I know we don't have time.
Well, that's the thing. You didn't let me finish earlier.
My bad.
They're in the town square. She's out of a house right now. This is the only chance that we have to pretty much get in there unopposed. So this is now or never.
Right.
I'm down. Let's go.
Plus, I killed a lot of those black cloaks. I'm feeling much better than before.
Great. I'm happy murder has really enlightened your spirits. By the way, I kind of look in the pile of black cloaks. Might want to take one. Makes it easy to move around the city without people looking at you. Worked really well in my fight.
It would be one for each and every type of your guys' body. To find one that's not ripped, you have 15 of them in there, or 14 of them in there.
We have a lot of options here. This one only has bullet wounds.
So yeah, out of the 14, you can find 5 usable ones for you guys.
Yeah, I just kind of pick one and kind of dress myself up as one.
All right.
Right.
Pick one up, put it over my head.
Can I?
And you?
And you?
Go on.
DM, I'd like to take a short rest if I can.
You will need an hour.
An hour?
Yeah, do you want to wait here for an hour? Yeah.
You know what I'm gonna ask? Should we?
No.
We need to go now.
We don't know how long she's gonna be gone.
This is our best chance to save whoever is in that basement.
Initiations could take 10 minutes or, an hour.
Get it.
We don't know.
I get it. I'd just like to rest today.
Yeah, we all do.
We all would.
We all do.
You guys would know that since you had gotten that information about the initiations, if they're still going on, which you said, it's been 20 minutes total.
We have to go now.
So it's up to you guys.
We have to go right now.
Okay.
Hood up.
Going.
It's up to you guys.
I guess we're going.
Put up outdoor.
All right.
Um,
So, yes?
I didn't take a cloak, by the way. I'm just still using the one that the Martikovs gave us.
Got it.
The green one.
The green book, got it. Then, as this is kind of going on, it is right across the street. You guys have no problems getting through, and as you guys go out, both with your high passive perception, and just a quick check over, none of you guys see any black cloaks or anybody nearby for that manner. There's just a bunch of blood on the ground, and that's about it.
Crazy.
Yeah, and you think about it, and you think, man, that was lucky that those guys didn't see the blood that walked into your guy, that on you, Morrow and Oknev, because I rolled and they rolled a natural 2. It's not-
Yeah. Can I at least take a few minutes and just try and get this blood off me? Like.
I'll say you could have done that while you guys were talking. It's not gonna, you're not gonna get it all off. It's not- you
Yeah,
don't
but
have
like I
time.
don't want to
medicine,
be.
medicine yourself. Medicine yourself.
Yeah.
See how much, yeah. You still look in pain, but yeah. Go ahead.
Well, Amaris, about that healing situation.
We go now. If we can combat, I use the one healing spell I used before against the wolves.
Great. Wonderful. Let's move.
Great.
Body hurt. I'm a worse fighter.
Yeah, you guys are not looking good. So
I
with that,
understand that, but Jesus Christ.
yeah. All right. Which way do you guys want to approach the house? There's a lot of as you kind of look at it. There's still the forward entrance, as you guys had. You guys see a bunch of windows all around. This is a 2-story house itself.
Windows, please.
I was gonna say, why don't you pick the lock and we go in quiet?
Do you want me to
There's
go
also
from the front?
there's also the
We would
back
all be
door.
with you.
You can
Is
go.
there a back door?
Well,
Yeah.
you can go check. Do you want to go and check?
I remember there being a back door when Eileen had to relieve herself.
Yep. Yeah.
I forgot that happened.
Yep.
That's canon now. Girl poop.
So
Let's do the back door then.
let's go.
Right.
So Eileen would suggest the back door.
You guys actually see 2 as you guys go over there. There's one that seems to lead into the house, and then one you see. It seems to be much more of a what's it called? Sorry, combat made my brain go screwy. You guys see a back door, not nearly as ornate and decorative as the main foyer kind of in the front area. but alongside it, only a couple feet away, you see a kind of a slanted wooden cellar door with iron pull rings onto it and iron hinges.
Let's do that
That's
one.
what we need.
So that one looks like that one as it's kind of angled, it looks like it's either a storage unit or something that can go downwards, while the other looks like it goes into the house.
Yeah, let's
It's up to
I
you
know
guys if you want to pull or check or whatever.
Yeah, let's
evidence.
Cellar?
Evidence will.
Yeah,
Cellar will probably find the person, and
let's
the
do
evidence
it like
probably-
very quietly.
Yeah.
All right. Okay? You guys see the cellar door and the hinges?
Is it locked?
It does not appear to be.
That's concerning.
Are there traps?
You want to check?
Yes.
Let's all check.
Yeah, let's give it a good college try.
Go for it.
Escape arrow.
Go for an investigation check then. Whoever wants to do it.
Only one of us or all of us?
Fuck me. Are you
Well, some
serious?
people did, so there we go. No,
Oh,
just,
God,
no.
please.
I need to know the people that are heading. So that no, stop all. First off, that'd still be bad. God, guys. So your total is 6. It's fine. No traps. It's iron hinges. How can you trap hinges? Or sorry, iron pulleys. How can you trap pulleys?
You're about to tell us somehow.
Okay.
You don't see any traps.
Doesn't appear to be trapped. You
Oh.
you got mage hand? Oh wait.
No. Yeah.
Okay.
I'll just open
For
it.
that, I will open it with him.
All right, so you both open it.
Yeah, I'll open it with Eileen.
You both go to pull and it opens, and there is a staircase leading downwards into a little bit of darkness.
I'll go first.
No.
Considering my health is okay.
No. Wait. I can actually see in the dark.
You go first, and then I'll go second.
There you go.
So what's the marching order then?
Eileen.
Me.
Eileen.
Eileen, Thorn, the two people with low HP in the middle, and then Amaris in the back.
There you go.
Okay. 2 people with low HP. Who's first? Who's second?
I'll time out. If there's a lock, I'll be in the 4th place so I can move up later.
You're being the 4th place.
Yeah,
Okay. So you're behind Maro.
sure.
Are you okay with that,
Yes.
Maro?
Mm.
You'd be in the middle.
Yeah, I need to be in the middle because that is the best way I can protect people as far as that. If I'm in the back,
Right.
they'll get themselves killed.
Not a problem.
Unless someone jumps from the back.
Yeah.
All right. As you guys kind of open up the cellars and are just kind of heading now a little bit into the darkness and stuff like that, it's not well lit down here. But thanks to your vision, Eileen, you don't really have an issue with that. You take a couple of steps in, and it is not long after that you arrive at a very large kind of root cellar that has a dirt floor into it. There are 2 ascending flights of stone steps that are enclosed by wooden railing that stand across from one another. You are currently descending from. Instantly, you pick up that there are tracks in the earth that lead from one staircase to the other. But there's a 3rd trail as well that connects from both of them. And this one, it bears to the west wall nearby. There's also 4 neatly made cots that are set in a row against the south wall.
Secret room.
Can I follow that 3rd trail?
Here, yeah, I can also give you guys some vision.
If you can't see, by the way, you can like hold on to my cloak or something.
Go
You
to
say
the
that
bottom.
to me?
Yeah.
Oh,
Go to the
okay.
bottom.
Thank you.
Go to the bottom, you guys. You got this.
Oh,
Listen,
oh, shit.
Damn it, doing dark as shit.
Come on, he gave us a map.
I don't.
I'm just
We're
gonna
here again.
tip over the railing. Yo, you know she has a map of a house. Enemy. There's some dirt shit all over again.
You were in this house before.
No, I didn't see a map.
You did.
Am I allowed
Did
to
I?
move?
Yes, you can.
Alright.
All right. So as you guys are kind of arriving here, this is the room. These are the 3 trails, and you can see that it kind of hits into the west wall. But
Oh.
you see a bunch of cots in the bottom. Yeah.
Hold up, I realized it's an actual map.
Yeah.
Are you jumping over the railing?
Yes.
Okay. Acrobatics first off.
Fuck.
And
Bruh.
also Eileen, could you stop real quick?
11.
Thorn and Eileen back to back. And 11, you make it just in time as you start seeing what appears to be movement in the sand where you're about to land, and you grab onto the railing and push yourself, and you can either choose to land here, here, or here. It's up to you.
Invisible people now.
No fucking
I
way.
say invisible people as I'm kind of hanging.
It actually seems as if something is coming more so out of the dirt as you're about to land.
If it's a rat.
Where are you landing?
Oh, I have to land. I can't pull myself up.
No, you were barely able to correct yourself with an 11.
Okay, cool.
So you can land here, here, or here. It's up to you.
It's coming up from where I'm about to land.
Yes, it looks like something's about to come up from the space you're about to land in.
Maybe I just stop it out. Maybe I just stop the fuck out of
You
it.
want to land there? It's up to you.
I don't want to eat it. I'll land here.
All right. You land there as the soft ground underneath you all begins to quake. And you all begin pulling out your weapons and getting ready because you start seeing just movement all around you as all are surrounded by bones. Bones that rise up from the ground. 1,
Amaris,
4,
Let's go.
5, 6, 7, 8. I need you all to roll once more for initiative.
Yo, this bitch evil
nat
as
one.
shit. This bitch is so
Why?
motherfucking evil. I can't even. Oh.
Fuck Fiona.
Michael, you have your channel divinity, or is it gone forever?
I
Well, actually-
used it in the previous fight.
No, but
Yeah.
give another one.
Nah, when you used it, I was like, yes.
Do we gotta sit with this vision, or are we gonna get more?
No.
No, this seems to be it. Thorn, you have limited vision in this regard here.
Hate.
I-
I'm dead.
I will give you party vision so you all can see everything, but Thorn Morrow, you cannot see within 10 feet of you guys, so
That
there's
is-
gonna be some problems.
Aknev.
Well, I can see to here.
I
can see to right here.
Yeah, no, I know.
Dios mío.
Ay, Dios mío.
That's okay. That'll like kind of flow to all of them.
Okay. Let me pull out initiative for you. Oh wow, you already rolled initiative. I'm proud of you.
Hey, everyone in the chat, I know we made a bet a long time ago, but y'all might get the cash out soon.
Okay.
This. I just wanted to take a short rest.
We didn't have time, dude.
Yeah.
I'm
We
sorry.
Never have fucking time.
I
We
know.
don't.
We
really
don't.
Never have.
If we make the
Sorry.
time, we're missing something.
All right. They
Think about it, boys.
go first.
I'm dead.
So they 20 total.
Oh.
All right. Let's see. Okay. So those have Ognev surrounded, so they're content.
Hey, don't
Here.
bleed.
This one's gonna go here, here, here.
Oh my god.
All right. one attack on Mara. Let's start with Mara's attack first. That is a 12 to hit. First off,
Misses.
as they all start running and they're climbing out of the ground, you see kind of their bones like forming. Like this one with its leg is missing its left leg as it's just slowly like flying over to it. It locks into place, but it makes it miss its swing at you. Aknev, you are being surrounded and attacked. You will take 2 advantage attacks. First one.
I know.
Oh, that's cocked. I'll reroll that. Okay.
know.
That is a 18 for the first one.
Yes. Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
You suffer 7 points of slashing damage.
You
Piercing
can,
damage. Piercing.
you can miss, by the way, if you want.
Well, there's 2 more coming at you.
Blurt, am I within 5 feet of him?
You
Tell
are
me
within
now.
5 feet of him, yes. You are on a
Okay.
railing for that, yeah. What would you like to do?
As far as that,
Are you good? It's up
it's
to you.
not yet. For the
Okay.
next one, we'll see
Next
if
one
he hits
is a
the next.
15 to hit.
It's,
Okay. Last one is a natural 20.
Oh.
Gonna
That hits.
intercept.
That was a really good one to intercept. How much are you taking off? 8 points of
8.
damage? 8 points of damage, okay. Total is 8. I rolled low. That is an 8 total. As all these guys come up, Octave, you dodge the first one, you grab onto the railing from the back and you lift up your legs, dodging the second one, but the first one goes back and stabs you into the rib. And as your head's kind of low, you see the other one raise up its sword, ready to decapitate you, before Morrow's maul just goes up right in front of it.
great.
You did
Thanks,
no damage
Morrow.
there.
Thank
You're
you.
on this level.
Yeah,
Alright.
got you.
All right, Thorn, your attacks are a natural 20.
I'm sorry, man. I can't help you.
18
That's 18 damage?
to hit.
Oh god.
And
Yeah, no, 18 still
you
hits.
feel the palpitations. And a 13 to hit. So
I'm
roll
gonna
that.
repost the 13.
Do you have any points left? You used a cloud strike and a repost, and I believe you only had 2 last time.
What?
Repost is it takes a
Little
superiority dice.
Oh yeah, shit, it does,
Yeah,
does
and I
take
believe you're
a
out.
superiority die. Yeah, no, I am out.
Yep.
You right.
Okay. You suffer only 8 points of damage on the first crit, and then on the second hit that hit you, that's a 6 points of piercing damage. Just as they all just are coming out of the ground, one just stabs onto your foot, impaling you into the floor, losing your ability to dodge. You parry one attack, but the other, it gets you right in the gut. Eileen, natural 1.
Misses.
Yeah. Yep. All right. Well, I'm glad I finally hit, and I'm glad I critted finally in this episode. So
You've
as this
been
happens-
hitting.
Yeah. What? But I'm finally glad I'm hitting more. Like I was getting 20s, natural 20s without advantage. I'm like, finally. All right. So as this all goes down, and they are just coming out of the ground and just making attacks and back and forth, you see they've got a bunch of weapons in their hands. There is a lot of them, and y'all are in the fray of it. Eileen, it is your turn first.
Okay. Let's see if I can do this. Okay. I'm gonna go through the skeleton a bit. 5, 10.
You cannot.
I cannot?
You would have to try to push it away. That would be your action to shove it. It's blocking your path, unfortunately.
Oh, I can't
It's only-
go through
you,
it?
You can only go through your teammates as difficult terrain.
Fuck. Okay, never mind. Well, it was a good attempt. Let's see. Jesus, there's 3 guys hitting him, so I'm gonna try to take out the one that's next to him.
Okay.
Are you
Oh.
fucking my nuts?
Oh.
A nat 1 completely misses. Roll the attack.
No.
No.
Yeah, roll it.
Roll another like attack that doesn't.
This is that roll to see roll an attack based off of this one. We're just gonna see. That misses.
Thank God. Thank God.
Yeah, as you go for it, one of the blades actually knocks your blade towards Thorn, and it just kind of bounces off his plate. So, Thorn, you just kind of look for a moment and realize the situation, but you're like, oh God, that almost hit me.
Yeah, he would have just like grimaced, like. Ugh.
Shit. I'm so sorry. Try again.
16 hits.
Oh, thank God.
Shit,
You
I
see
didn't
there-
do my bonus action. Fuck. Oh well.
I hope these skeletons are bitches.
7 points of damage to which one?
This guy.
This one right here. Got it. You hit him for 7 points of damage as you just lash out through and pierce into the ribs. Doing so, definitely you see crack, and smattering of these ribs as they hit the floor. But you start to see them still kind of like shake almost in the center as you realize this man is still alive and he's trying to reform back together. He's still up.
Bonus action. Slayer's Prey on... I'll go for this guy. The one
This one?
in front of me.
All right.
Yeah. That's my turn.
Then with that, Akneb, you are up. As Eileen's eyes dart over, start scanning this
Some.
individual. Go ahead.
Just gonna kind of put the short sword like in between my my arm and my side and kind of pull back with the scimitar, like really stretching the chain for a second before, in like a quick motion, like lift up the arm where the short sword was and just kind of nunchuck flurry the swords around me, trying to get them to back the fuck off. Mainly aiming for this one.
This one right here. Okay.
I need a route.
Okay, you hit
Scimitar.
your strike, man. That's a miss.
Fuck. Short sword.
Flash out and it gets caught in one of the armor scraps. You switch over and you hit. That pierces.
4 piercing.
4 points
Just-
of damage.
Cool. Then another double scimitar.
15 hits.
Scimitar.
5. He is,
Five.
yeah, as you're just slashing at him. Unfortunately, without the meaty chunks, this doesn't feel like you're doing as much.
I
He's-
know.
you're
I know.
all-
I'm. Rather die to people with blood and flesh, but this is okay too, I guess.
Right?
Fuck am I saying? This sucks at the ending. And I'm just gonna bunker down, just like whip the chains around to keep them off me. That's my turn.
Gotcha. They're all just piling on you, kind of forcing you into this corner more and more. Morrow, it is your turn.
I'm gonna hit this guy in front of me as far as that, because I need to create a path for Mars. So
You can. All right.
make sure I'm on normal. Divine Smite is not on. Silver Maul.
My brother.
13.
13 just hits. You feel the impact hit the ribs.
And that's going to be 5 bludgeoning.
But as it kind of hits to the chest, you feel them crack and you feel that force push even more. They have no weight to them as they take much more damage than you were expecting on that hit. Break a lot of ribs there. However, it is still up.
Of course.
Yep.
I'm going to crusher that one.
Okay. To where?
Going to move it right there.
Okay. Can you ping Crusher? I just want to make sure that it has to be. I think it might have to be an unoccupied space.
You're right. It is unoccupied
Yeah.
space as far as that. Fair enough.
Yeah. I've just been letting you throw bodies around mostly.
Yeah, all right. I'm not gonna crush it. I'm not gonna crusher him then. Not yet.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna try and hit him again. I'm gonna clear him out.
Go for it. 17 hits.
13.
Yeah. Once again, you hit. You kind of go from the top, and you've never really seen a skeleton instinctively go no, as no words come out of his mouth, but the hands kind of go up and it just smashes him into Jenga pieces. He disappears completely. You definitely see that your maul is being way more effective towards these skeletons.
Okay, this guy is still in range of me. Do I want to take the risk? I can't take the risk with an opportunity as far as that. Okay, I'm gonna stay right here then.
Okay. Thorn, it's your turn.
All right, let's do this shit.
All right, who first?
Okay, so that is on this guy.
Okay,
that
go
I
ahead,
had
hit.
already hit.
Got it. So 27 absolutely
And that is
hits.
11 slashing damage. I don't know. Okay, there we
It cuts the spine as it hits the dirt and disappears into the sand.
go. Okay. Let's get that next attack, and that will be on this guy.
Okay.
So that hits, right?
14 hits, yes.
Okay. Let's roll that damage. 13 slashing damage.
As you bisect from the neck to the arm.
Okay, and last
Shit,
guy
brother.
right here, so I can give Eileen an opening, please. Let's go. That's a 23 to hit, and only 6 slashing.
Going through this one, you go for kind of a pierce as you break 3 of the ribs, and you go, oh, yeah, that's my fault. That's on me. As you unfortunately pierce through most of the empty space before cutting back and hurting some damage.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, definitely more.
Yeah. All right, that's
Your turn?
it. That's it for me. Yeah.
All right, Mars, you're up.
Michael?
Mars?
Among Us?
Oh no.
Omar.
Uh-oh.
Bro.
You're the one thing we kind of need here.
Am I gonna get to skip a turn?
No.
Michael! Oh my god.
Hero save.
All
This
right, Mars.
motherfucker wanted to make it dramatic. That's why he showed up late.
Sorry, it was Jesus, it's just a lot of
Long
turns. Very lot of turns. Alright, let's see what I can do here. Yeah, that's not a lot. There's not a lot. We don't have a lot of spell. Fuck it. I think it's most important against people staying up than it is to actually do anything else. Fuck it. Could I use my action? Or Vitality. Oh, that didn't come out right.
30 foot.
Or Vitality.
You guys have a lot of spells with feet, and I'm getting really worried. Aura Vitality, healing energy. Okay, yeah, and 2d6.
And go use the bonus action, heal Voknev, because currently he's getting fucking boned.
Literally.
Nice. Alright.
You're saving my life, so I'm okay with it.
And with that 2d6.
Please roll high.
That's 8.
That's not bad. It's not bad. It's not
Alright.
bad.
Is that your turn, Mars?
Yeah. I'm gonna stand here, but yeah, that's my turn.
Alright. This one jumps on the bed, and this one goes here to get advantage on you. And the rest will go after Hawk. Thorn, the first attack is a 19 to hit.
Yeah, it hits.
You take 6 points of piercing damage as the one that jumps on the bed jumps up, avoiding a kind of almost swing that you're trying to do, and just pierces down, almost kind of the Sephiroth, into your shoulder blade.
Great.
While the other, 19 also.
Great.
Jesus Christ.
Wow.
Dealing 8 points of damage, going from up above, and the blades connect from your shoulder to your back for a moment, and you feel an intense pain.
Great.
That isn't great for you. Alright, I'll give your turn. First one is an 18 to hit. Alright, roll that damage.
Alright. Hold on now. Yeah, I have to. Yeah, I have to. As far as that for this one, as far as that, because if I don't,
Up to you.
he will go down.
Okay. I'll roll the damage. You roll that.
So that's
Okay.
8.
Another 8. Okay. This was 7 points of damage. So you
Thanks.
negated it all.
Alright, there we go.
Alright. However, there's still 2 more attacks. The first one, or the second one, sorry, is a miss. That is a 12 total. Last one, 15. Your new AC. You better kiss that breastplate. That has saved you from 5 different attacks, including the inflict wounds.
That really is the breastplate. Nice.
You need to go to Vargas's grave and think.
You need.
I'll give him a thank you note.
I'll give him a single flower.
All right, Eileen, it is your turn.
All right. Excuse me. Sorry. 5, 10, 15, 25.
Thorn, as Eileen kind of pushes you, the swords just dislodge from you. Oh.
Go for it.
Eileen, you will take an opportunity attack.
That's fine.
Natural 20.
Okay.
Not fine. That's not fine. But
You take only 6 points there. I rolled 6 points
I'm okay.
of piercing damage. As you run by, and now as it kind of unwinds from the shoulder blade of Thorn, it finds its way into your back for a moment as you and you keep on running though.
All right. Move my Slayer's Prayer onto him as my bonus action,
This one, got it.
and then I'm gonna strike him twice with advantage.
Go for it. First one.
17.
17.
I'm gonna re-roll that one.
Okay.
Fuck me. Still one. 7.
He had 7 health.
Yeah.
As you see what Thorn did, and you go for the spine, cutting it in half.
Okay.
Hits the ground and starts dissolving into the sand.
All right. Thorn, you got this.
Yeah, I'm good. Go help Arknev.
Sidestep. That's my 30th movement. And I'm gonna swing again at this guy without Slayer's Spray.
Hit that advantage. That is a 17.
Oh.
All right.
Wait.
Taking your-
Wait.
Waiting. Oh, advantage, right. 19. And hits. As you run through, taking your blade and now hitting onto the side of his hip bone, just cutting off parts of it. You see now he's kind of hobbling on one leg a little bit for a second, but he is still up. Oh wait, actually, never mind. Sorry, this one was damaged. You cut off the leg. All right, he's down. Is that it?
Yep, that's my turn.
All right, Akim, you are up. The room has been significantly cleared.
awesome. Wonderful. Spin.
All right.
First one up top. Second one up top. Eileen, don't fail me.
You spin and immediately realize there's a wall behind you, and it kind of hits one of the blades, and you just use it to push yourself forward. Which one were you hitting?
This one.
Then use that. Yeah, momentum from pushing off the wall into stabbing this one for 7 points of piercing. Nice.
As I'm gonna curve around and kind of get the scimitar close to the dirt and kind of swipe upwards. You know, a little sand in his eyes too, even though he has no eyes. 14.
Yeah, that hits. 4. He has no eyes as you just kind of pick it up and shoot the dust into the air. It just goes literally into his eyes and out of his mouth that's still kind of gaping open. He does not go down from that. However, you can see he's definitely kind of hobbling himself together, and you realize that you've definitely cracked part of the spine with that last one as you pulled upwards.
Awesome. That's my turn.
Morrow, you're up.
Alright. Gonna aim for this guy right here.
You will have disadvantage due to the railing and the elevation, but you can do it.
Okay, hold on. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Oh, okay, I'm just gonna do that.
Okay, you will take an opportunity attack. He has disadvantage on you because of the railing and see how this works.
Okay.
Wow, it was either a 23 or a 10. Luckily for you,
15, 20, 25. Gonna hit this dude.
All right, go for it. 19 absolutely hits. Man's barely standing, and you hit him for 20. The bones just splatter into the wall before breaking into bits of Lego pieces, essentially.
Yes.
30. right here. Just
20 absolutely hits. 13 turns into 26 damage, because, again, weakness. As you just kind of take your maul and you push it into the head of this creature, of the skeleton, and you put it against the wall, and eventually the pressure of your maul gives way to his head, popping his skull right into the wall.
God, my back. Alright. I'm done.
All right. Thorn, you're up.
All right.
That's a hit. Do you want
Let's
to
just
talk about this a little? That's
No.
a hit. Yeah. Okay.
No, I'm done.
I want him to be dust, and I want it to be now.
All right. That hurt. He's alive still. As you take that slash and you cut off
No.
one of his arms. That's a hit. Okay. Yeah.
Just
And you take
now.
your other sword and you cut off the other arm. As he just falls to his knees, looks up into the sky, and you can swear you hear, "I don't feel so good," before turning the bed into a lot of bone fragments and dust.
Good.
That is combat.
Let's just finish this off with a nice little second wind here, because I need it.
All right. 9 points of healing to yourself.
Alright,
Oh wait,
alright.
no, that's supposed to be my fighter
Oh,
level, so
yeah,
that's
it's right.
plus another 3, so
Yeah,
that's
so
12.
12.
Yeah.
Alright, you bunch of fuckers.
I'm good. Don't use it on me.
Great. What's the plan on it? You healthy as shit.
Jesus Christ! Don't be so rude about it.
I'm sorry. Just,
Fuck.
everyone got injured. The other 3 fuckers are getting these health points though. I got 9 more. Each one of you 3 fucking brutes getting this shit.
The
So,
true feelings of a healer. it's fair.
the first 3 are for Morrow. Bada bing.
It's pretty good.
Bada boob.
Isn't it supposed to? Oh yeah, it is.
Zinga.
Yeah.
so 26, 27.
Yeah.
18,
27.
27. Yeah, 27.
Get back 27. Next one's for the fucking skinny dude in the corner. Bada
Which
bing.
one?
Are you skinny, Thorn?
Yes.
I know. Yeah, he's lean.
Oh, okay, fine. I meant the Octave. Bada boom. Boop.
10, 9, 19 points of healing. Rocknev.
Alright, last one's for the captain of the guard.
Hooray.
Bading.
That's me.
Babuska.
9, 6, 8. 17, 23.
Hooray.
Hoorah.
Alright, don't expect another one of those because I am out of 3rd level spell slots. Y'all on your own at this point.
Hey, you know,
As you
Michael.
guys,
That's okay. I'm back at full health.
as you guys kind of take a minute to kind of heal back up, you finally start feeling a little better than you were. Octave, this is a nice feeling that you feel like you haven't felt in a while, even though it's only been maybe like 20, 30 minutes.
Is everyone all right?
Sure.
I think so.
Sure.
But now I'm kind of worried about whoever they had down here.
Yeah. I think. I mean. I don't know. That's a bad feeling. Also, I'm really sorry about hitting you. I didn't mean
Nah,
to
you're
do that.
fine. It happens.
Okay.
He just like knocks on his armor. That's what
we're
this
still,
is.
yeah, still in
Right,
the time
right.
limit. Still in the time limit.
Let's quickly.
Alright, she's gonna investigate the wall, feel it up, as if it's a great night out.
Oh.
Wow. Okay.
The wall is pretty easy. As the indentation of it to move through, the fact that these footsteps lead here, it's almost so easy to find this secret wall. Just the fact that these footsteps are here and you checking it, you can immediately find it with your perception, not with your passive. It's not even difficult at all. But I will say, make me a perception check, just in case.
No.
Alright,
16?
Yeah.
No.
When now going kind of feeling this, you can actually feel, and you feel almost a kind of a small give to it as you kind of push. And with that 16, you can kind of realize, oh, it's one of those that you can just kind of push and move through, but you're also noticing at the edges, now that it's pushed just a little bit, you have a centimeter of a look through, there's some nice padding onto the sides of it. You think in that regard, actually, with that 16, and you're... Just roll me one more time before I say this. Just roll me a general d20. Just do it.
6.
Yeah, some nice padding.
Can I look at
Yeah?
It's a nice wall. Can I look at the wall?
You want to go at this wall too?
Can I admire its texture?
This wall is having a lovely night out. Okay, go ahead.
Yeah.
Can I give her perception? Can I give her advantage on that with my proficiency if Mars is doing it now?
I'll say Amar.
I wasn't paying attention. I'm sorry.
I'll say no. This is just an intelligence roll.
Oh! I just saw she rolled perception. I don't have intelligence.
It's an intelligence roll.
I got good intelligence.
Shit, bro. You know
Yeah,
what?
you do.
Let's just try it. 10.
Nah. Nice padding.
I want to kick it down. I want to kick this fucking
It's all
wall down.
Can I give it a push, please?
You want to push it?
Yes.
Okay. As you kind of begin to push it and give way, you start to hear a little bit more and more sounds as you're now kind of giving it this push, and you start realizing, oh, that padding, that's because it's soundproof padding, so you don't hear whatever's on. Oh
no.
As that runs through your head. And inside you see flickering candles in iron holders that fill the room with light and shadow. This room has a 10-foot high ceiling and a large black pentagram inscribed on the stone floor here.
She's evil.
At each point of the pentagram rests wooden chairs and seated in 4 out of the 5 chairs here are men and women in black robes with hoods. A young man who has the face of an angel, a balding hulk of a man, a squat middle-aged woman, and a taller younger woman with an unsettling glare that all rise to confront you guys.
Can I still say she's evil?
As this had happened, you just heard the chanting, and you see kind of a foot in the corner, and a lot of you hear familiar voices that get up and going, "What's going on?"
What's that, Ismark?
You all recognize the voice pretty immediately as Ismark. However, no one has vision on him. As we enter combat again for the night.
No.
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 Please.
When I see the black cloaks, I'm just gonna say, "Come on!"
I still want to say she's evil.
Can we just please go
Oh
on? Like,
my
come
God.
on. Like, come on. Let's have combat one last turn and then leave. Please. Team.
Okay, we'll wrap it. We got this. We got
Please, make it. We can kill them.
You still got one more spell in you, you know? You got one more spell.
Come on, man. I got spells. Fuck, bro.
Alright. Thorn, you're first.
Yeah. Okay. I'm just gonna put a hand on Eileen's shoulder and say, "Excuse me." And let's do this again.
You will have disadvantage on this attack since you are sharing the space with Eileen.
I will. That's
Yes.
great. I mean, I would have gone right here, but wouldn't I have disadvantage here too?
Disadvantage
Because
because
there'd
of
be the
the-
corner.
Yeah,
Yeah. Okay.
that's not a good
that's
angle. You don't have good
that's
angles
fine.
no matter where you go.
Yeah, and I can't push past him either. I mean, I
Yeah,
could, but it would be bad.
Yeah, it would be your
It's
AV
fine.
action.
I'll just do the thing.
Egg it. Do the thing.
That's an 18.
18 hits.
Good. 11 slashing.
As he gets up, as this one gets up, this is kind of the man with an angel kind of face. As he's just like, "You're supposed to wait your own." As you cut off his head immediately.
Oh God! Excuse me.
Thorn, oh my god.
Hello, how are you?
That was in my mouth, dude.
I'm sorry.
Now that you're in there, wait. Now that you're in
Oh,
there, and there's
sorry.
light in this. No. Now that you're in there, and there's light in this room. Here's what you can all see.
Hey, buddy. Just look over.
tied up.
Hey, how
He
you
tied
doing?
up.
It's
So
Mike.
swing at this
He,
dude.
he is currently chained up to the wall in nothing but just basically a pair of underwear that's just tattered and all that, and he is just absolutely wrecked. He's bloodied. One of his eyes is swollen over. Some of his hair seems to be cut over on one side as well. He is out of shape. Bent out of shape. Sorry. He's looking still fine, muscly, but you know. He's just there now holding up as he's just looking at you. He doesn't even say anything, but his head just kind of rises up to meet your gaze.
Yeah, really looking like his name at the moment.
12? 22
Yeah,
hits,
12
12 damage?
Yeah.
The lesser.
As I walked over before I did that, I looked over at Ismark and said, "How you doing?" And then immediately
Yeah,
cut this
you
dude's
run
head off,
yeah,
too.
you cut this dude's head off, you run into this man straight into the heart, pierce him into the wall, and just pull off.
So that was 5, 10, 15, 20,
20.
25, 30. I could get here. Please.
Alright.
That's an 11. I don't think that one hits.
No.
Or
that
does it?
not. No, it does
Oh,
not.
okay. I was like, oh, please, let me get the 3 first.
You hit like crazy, but an 11 is not. You're not that good.
Got it. No, that's fine.
Yeah, you're not.
Alright. Is that it, Amaris?
Thorn.
Oh, sorry, Thorn.
I don't know, Mars.
It's been a long night.
Nah,
It's been
that's
a long
it.
night.
That's it from me.
Alright, Amaris, you're up.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Get the fuck off him, you stupid
Okay.
bitch.
As you step into the center of
No.
the pentagram,
I should have realized.
you
I'm
feel a
tired.
lot cooler as you swing. Go for it.
Oh,
Okay.
So scared. Like I felt myself.
I was ready to say I have become heir. I was accepting fate.
Oh, I can't get to him.
I'm
Amaris
sorry.
leaves Barovia and goes to Avernus.
Still getting 15.
Alright. 15 hits.
Okay. 4 bludgeoning.
4 damage. As you just knock this person. They're about to fall out of their chair, but they kind of hold onto the ground, pick themselves back up from their chair, and just stand up. This is the rather large woman that you saw.
Well, shit, bruh. I mean, I don't want to use a spell slot. I'm just gonna stand here. That's my turn.
Alright. Aknev, you're up.
Fuck. Run by. I'm just gonna run over
No,
here.
you can't make it there.
I can't make
because
it there.
Eileen.
Yeah, that's
I'm
fair.
sorry.
It's fine. Wanna know why? Dagger. I go dagger. And gets the great part about throwing the dagger.
Who?
Oh, big woman.
Big woman? Alright, 12 just hits.
Yo,
She's
did-
very tall.
Oh, motherfucker.
Four.
That.
The dagger you throw and ding, it sticks right into her left eye socket.
Oh my god.
And she just She's still up though.
Here's the crazy part though about that, right?
Uh-huh.
Wait a
Attack
minute.
action. I get 10 feet. I'm going. I'm
Guys.
dodging this bitch.
Guys,
What?
I just realized something.
They're the same
Yeah.
people as he is the ancient, he is the land.
No. Well,
Is it
that,
because
but
we're sacrificing people in the middle of a pentagram?
no, guys.
It's
What?
messy.
The gift is from Fiona.
The gift?
From the Isaac god.
Oh!
It wasn't from Kresik. It was here. It was from
You might be
Fiona.
right. You might be right.
Interesting. Anyway,
They all have different things to them. It's from here.
Yo, Charles really be like, yo, that's crazy.
That's
Anyway.
crazy. Anyway, I got the stab.
Anyways,
I got the stabbing as some scimitar chain nunchuck bullshit across the fucking neck.
Yeah, as you pull through the door and you just kind of have the rotating door just spin almost once. It closes in front of you, Eileen, but opens back up. The dagger gets thrown into this woman's head, and then you go for another attack as you get that movement speed to natural 1.
Oh, my legs.
It's not
Roll
my
me
fault.
that attack again, real quick.
Oh.
Don't hit me.
You died.
Don't hit me.
15 does not hit you, Amaris, but you definitely feel as you're kind of pulling back the weapon, it kind of hits towards, it almost goes towards the side of Amaris' arm, but she swings it back just in time, and it brushes off the shield instead.
My bad. Come on, look at the small face. Scimitar.
Just
Alright. That hits.
Christ almighty. Go to sleep. Nah.
The last hit stabs her, and she finally sits back into the chair and falls backwards
Awesome.
into the candle that falls over to the side. Just
Cool.
extinguishes itself out.
I move right here and turn.
Okay. Hold on.
Hold on. Hold on.
it makes sense.
Yes, hold on.
I don't like this. Why
The
the heck
devil
it makes
arm.
sense. I was at the bridge and tired, but now I'm wide awake after that revelation. God damn it.
There's like 40 people in a session, doesn't it, too?
Let's see.
It's
Okay.
like a blood haze.
Amaris and
That's me.
Eileen. As this is all going on, you start hearing the fluttering of wings.
No.
What a god.
They sound like they're getting
Fiona
closer.
rolled
They
that.
sound like they're getting closer to you, Eileen.
No.
Where are they coming from?
They sound like they're coming from in front of you.
No.
What?
Something's trying to escape. Something's trying to escape.
And now it's
Something's trying to escape.
and now it's above you.
No.
I look up.
You don't see anything,
It's
but you're
invisible.
hearing it.
It might be above the floorboards.
It's passing
No.
you.
No, it's an imp. It's an imp.
It's passing you.
Can I swing up?
You want to try to swing up at it?
Yeah.
You can take your action to swing up at it. Go for it.
Okay.
You're fine.
You're
You got this.
Disadvantage since you're attacking the air.
Oh,
20.
please.
Roll high again. Just roll high.
10.
A 10. You find no purchase.
I
You
have
still
an,
hear the flat.
I
Go ahead.
have an extra attack. I'm swinging again.
No.
No! No! God damn it!
No. That was your reaction attack.
Okay.
You can
Hold
get
on
it
here.
later. You can get it later.
I'll have to spend a spell slot for it.
And you just still hear. It just seems to be flapping and flying, and it seems like it went past Morrow.
Okay, hold on.
Mara doesn't seem to notice. He's, like,
Okay,
focused
I'm gonna
forward.
step to the side and I'm gonna grab some dirt and like chuck it up.
Check it up.
Pocket
Okay.
sand.
All right.
Maro,
Okay.
close your eyes.
What?
If you throw sand in Mara's eye.
I told him to close his eyes.
Okay.
All right. I'll just say, roll me a sleight of hand check.
Okay.
And where are you throwing it at?
Up in the general direction of
Up in
Maro,
the general direction where you. Okay.
where I hear the flapping.
All right.
Fuck
Oh.
me running! I hate this!
Maro, make a con save. Maro, make
This is everything is just falling apart.
D&D.
Maro, make a con
So I did. So
As-
I heard
as-
nothing as far as that.
No, you didn't hear it. You didn't hear the flapping. Eileen just said, "Maro, close your eyes," and you just kind of went, "Hmm," and you see she's throwing sand. It's almost directly aimed at you. Oh, the almost nat one.
Oh god.
All right, you close your eyes just in time and cover your hand up as you just feel the dirt just bounce off of you. You're not blinded or anything, but you just got dirt thrown at your face.
Is there any reason?
I heard flapping. Something's flying out, and she's gonna continue walking out this way.
Okay.
Can I like try to race up the stairs?
Well, actually, yeah. How much is your movement?
Did I use my action to throw the sand?
Yes.
I have 30.
Okay.
We close the door, guys.
As you kind of
10, 15, 20,
We did not close the door.
25,
No, you
30.
As you go right here, you feel your head just bump into something really quickly.
What?
It felt tiny, but you felt like something bumped into your head.
I'm walking it.
God damn it, can I try to feel it? Something!
You used your action.
My bonus action?
What do you want to do with that? You can't. That's different. That's the whole system.
Stop!
What do you want to do instead?
Okay. With my Slayer's Prey.
Uh-huh.
Hold on 1 second. Let me look at the spell.
Yeah,
I fucking hate this shit. Damn it!
Best timeline.
I believe Slayer's Play you have to see the
I have
target.
to see it.
Yeah.
Alright.
No, I can't do shit. God
I'm-
damn it, that's my fucking turn.
Okay.
Go back. We can handle this.
So Maro, she threw dirt in your eyes and then starts walking somewhere. She's like looking into the air as she's walking out. Is what's happening here.
I also told you there's something flapping and flying.
Yes, there's something flapping.
Okay. Let's go 5. Okay. No, 5, 10.
Mm-hmm.
5. Okay. 10. 20.
All right, you're in space.
All right, gonna try and move forward as far as that.
Okay, you feel your head bump into something also as you were passing this area. As you are a bit bigger, and it just kind of hits your forehead rather than the top of your head.
What the heck? All right, hold up. Just gonna take my maul, tap it real quick, and then swing.
Okay, you're swinging at the air. It's advantage.
Yes. Got it. That is fine with me.
I attack the darkness.
Please hit.
Yo, that's my baby.
Oh.
Oh.
Hey.
8 misses as you just kind of swing into the air. I like you kind of move to the side a little bit.
Let me
attack.
All right, let me try this again.
Okay.
Chief.
Is Mark's gonna think we're fucking insane?
15.
Well, he's in the other room. 15.
Please.
A 15 hits. Your blade finds purchase in the air.
Does it?
Is
Roll
now
your
the
damage.
time? You know what? I'm gonna use my last spell slot. I'm gonna divine smite it.
You're gonna divine smite the air. Got it.
Like it's
Right,
not
yes.
for anything at this point.
Bro's just like, I hit something. Well, it's gonna
Is this an undead or fiend?
You don't know. Just roll just in case it is.
All right.
Oh shit. Oh
And
shit.
this is not a critical hit. Good to know.
Not a crit.
So 16,
Not a crit.
26.
6 points of damage. 16 of it radiant, 10 of it bludgeoning. Okay.
Yep.
All right. Has some resistances to some of this.
Are you
okay.
fucking kidding me? So this
Uh,
is something.
As as you find purchase and you just launch your blade from the back swing just up above your head. It hits the air and you feel something make contact and then fly off. As Eileen and Mara, you just hear a before a crack hits onto this piece of stairwell right there. as you hear and
And I'd
see
like-
for half a second a little red creature that hits the wall, or sorry, that hits the stairwell for just a moment. You see its back kind of hit and break kind of where if this was a full-size creature, basically bend the spine backwards and stick to the railing there. It is that small. This thing has wings and a scorpion tail, and its hands kind of twitch for a moment before it bursts into flames.
It was a quasit.
What?
What
It
is
was a
that?
quasit. It was
Is
a
it-
quasit.
is it
was
dead?
No, that's different, but yeah.
Is it dead?
It looks to be, it bursts into flames and leaves nothing but ash where it lands.
Yo, okay, hold on. That was really good. I think we did something really good. This is good. No, this is good. This is worth it. I feel it. I feel it. It was so worth it.
Lily, you did well. You're okay. You did great.
No, I'm happy.
So
I'm happy. This is a great thing that we did.
Something
I know.
fucking wrong.
All right. Okay. 25, 30.
Huh? Alright.
Just gonna take a look at these ashes real quick, and I'll go on to the next person.
Okay. As you just now start looking at ashes. Thorn, it would be your turn, but it is actually this man's turn. He's going to try to take a stab at you.
Oh, they get to do something.
Yeah! He's gonna make an attack at you. 10. Your turn.
That's cute.
Yeah. No, he goes out for kind of a stab at you, and that doesn't work at all. And he just kind of now try to stand on the chair to make himself look much taller. This is the hulking man, and he just kind of at your face. It smells bad. It smells bad. But that's the only intimidating factor.
Bitch. Put your phone in his mouth.
Okay, I'll just move right there, and then let's just. Please.
And
19.
19. Yep, that's hits.
Alright. That's 10 slashing. Great.
Off the chair
I like to
immediately
imagine
landing on
that
the
he
ground.
roared at me, and I just like swung, and I just kind of sidestepped and went, "Ugh," and just stabbed him in the fucking chest.
As he falls off the chair into the side there, this room now being fully cleared. As Mark, still kind of chained to the wall, just kind of looks and sees that last man fall down. And he just looks over at you, Oknev, since you're in the way of it, and he asks, "Can you move over for a second?"
you want to spit on that? Go ahead.
Him. Yeah.
Damn.
A 17. Perfect shot.
Hell yeah.
In the eyeball.
Can we move freely in this room?
Yeah, as
Alright, let's get
combat
him out
has
of
now
these chains.
as combat has now ended, and everything seems to be clear unless. Oh, are you trying to remove the chains? Got it. I got it.
Yeah, okay. As he's doing that, can I fucking like disrupt the pentagram in the room?
Erupted in what way?
Can I erase some of the like writings if it's like chalk or something?
Mhm.
Just like kind of like rub it out so it's not complete.
Um,
You know, knockovers.
it's
maybe, like,
it's less
cut
it's
out
less
some of the
chalk. It's
candles.
less chalk. This is a stone floor as you're kind of standing on it, and it's less chalk, and it seems like it's actually like stenciled in a way.
Okay, then can I at least take out like the candles or something?
Yeah, you can make the room dark.
This bitch been evil.
Just do something, nah. Just
We can't-
take a-
We can't destroy too much because we need to use
Actually-
this to prove.
Amars, do you have a proficiency in religion?
I believe I do actually. Yeah, I do.
Roll me it.
Religion. 14.
As you're going through and you're just about to take out the candles and you look through for a second and you're just checking, this is actually a very basic pentagram in particular. And you know the pentagram itself is supposed to represent forms of the hells itself. But if it's supposed to matter and do things such as for purposes of summoning or things of that nature, there should at least be some form of symbols or something somewhere. And you don't see those currently. You just see a very rudimentary pentagram.
So they were just here. It didn't.
Well, the fact that it's inscribed onto the floor means this was the kind of final product looking kind of thing.
It's been here for a
And-
while.
And it just looks off to you.
Look,
It just looks wrong.
Can I check the bodies?
Sure. You can investigation check that.
Yeah, just
Mar-
want to check the bodies. I'll strip them down too.
Mara, roll me a religion check also as you're checking the dust.
Let me check this dust.
Yeah, you can strip them down.
I was gonna say, if Aknev and I are both like trying to undo Ismark from the chains and everything, are these chains like on the wall?
These chains are attached to the wall, yeah.
Would I be able to use the acid that I still have in my jug to like melt through one of the chains just to get it like unattached so Aknev could pick it easier?
You could absolutely try that.
Okay, I'm gonna just pour a little bit of
Religion.
acid like far away from his hand, like
How
at
much-
the point that's like
how
closest to
much-
the wall.
Yeah, how much acid do you have?
I think it's like 3 ounces. I don't remember where the thing is.
All right.
Here,
Mara,
hold on.
Mara, these ashes just kind of look like ash. Maybe it's similar to the dust that some of these skeletons turned into. Not really sure.
I have 8 ounces of acid.
8 ounces should be enough to free him, for from one hand, for sure.
Yeah. I'll just do that and I'll pour it on the point closest to the wall.
And
so I
actually,
don't get any on him.
you haven't made a new one today, so you could just pour that and then you could fill it up in the new one as well, if you would like to, with your jug.
Well, he's picking the other side already, so
okay.
since he's doing
Yeah.
that, then he can just pick it when it comes off the wall. But I'll refill my jug with poison.
Yeah, Aknev a 7 does not work. As you're kind of just doing this, it takes you about like 40 seconds and it's just not working out. Amaris, that investigation check. What were you checking for again? I apologize.
Just checking their bodies, seeing if
Right,
there's any
right,
sort
right,
of
right.
marks on them, taking off their clothes, that sort of thing.
No, they don't actually have any real marks on them.
Huh.
Yeah, nothing that you could find.
At that point, it's just gonna just say something's off.
Eileen, you can roll religion as well.
Okay. Is it an undead or
Nope.
a beast?
Nope.
Okay. Fuck!
Man.
That was all fucking.
Someone should really get intelligence in this party. Aknev, that does not work, and you're feeling very much that now the lock is a little bit
faulty.
fumbled with. So
Ooh.
so it's getting harder to do, and you feel like if it goes one more time, you feel like the pick might break.
I'm gonna try because this. I know the feel of being chained up. It's not fun, so you know.
And quick
Thank God.
question.
By the way, that is the exact DC. Because
Thank God.
it got harder as it went on. Yes, quick question, Mars. Go ahead.
The religion check that I made before, would that technically be relevant to any sort of fae, fiend, or undead? Or is that just like a general just check? for religion?
Fiend, technically. Why?
Because Hunter's Bane, I have advantage on intelligence ability checks to recall information about them.
You can go for it if you want.
Might as well. I need something.
We need a win.
You
Well,
can win.
I see this as an absolute win.
Yeah, it's not bad.
So
19. Yeah, no. This is either a faulty pentagram circle or a useless one. It's much more would be for design or decoration rather than use. And you're sure of it now.
Chairs in each corner.
Because your family has taught you for certain things, and one of them that what was kind of through was some fiendish aspects, and in the fiendish aspects for some of the circles or what you would see, what you would watch out for. This is just plain wrong. This is like a 14-year-old scribbled a pentagram because they thought it'd be cool in their notebook.
This isn't an actual one. Why would they have this here?
Hey guys,
Representative of something.
Morrow
Yes?
killed a demon thing.
You know, I'm
That
not.
sounds like a you thing, Amaris.
Yeah, I'm gonna go walk over.
So, do we? I believe we should get going as far as that.
It bursted into flames, turned into ash. I'll describe it to you. And
It's right here.
it had wings, a scorpion tail, super small as fuck.
Yeah, can I take if the ashes are still there?
Yeah, with that, yes. With that, just roll a brain bad. Roll me a religion check. It would be with disadvantage, but you have advantage because of your thing, because you're just hearing the description.
Interesting.
Actually, the description was pretty apt. I'll give you advantage.
Yes.
Okay.
Scorpion tail. Come on, that's like a specific detail.
That's very specific.
Shit.
Not
Sounds very
specific
devil.
enough.
Sounds very devil, but you can't put your finger on it. Maybe you didn't pay full on attention during that part.
Mark's not paying attention.
Ismark is just kind of slowly kind of getting up a little bit.
Help him up.
Yeah.
At this point, he kind of gives into that and he'll take it.
How you feeling, buddy?
He looks up with his mostly closed eye and kind of swollen lip.
No, yeah, you get
Where is Irina?
We were gonna ask you the same thing.
Fiona brought us in here. He's now having a little bit of trouble talking through some of the injuries, but he just goes, she brought us in here. Not here. Into the, as he like kind of weakly points over to the other room.
Let's pull them. Let's get them out of the devil room first, shall we? Not a good idea.
Don't worry about that. That's not an actual pentagram. It's fake, faulty. Doesn't really do anything.
Well, here's a
it does actually.
Yeah, what's it do?
What does it do?
Makes gold.
Huh.
These guys would pray in front of, I guess, pray. I don't know.
I'm robbing them.
They pray in front of it, and then gold would appear in the center.
Wait.
I'm robbing them.
Wait.
Was there any money in their pockets?
You can check. Yeah.
Did it appear in the center, or did it drop from the ceiling?
Dropped into the center.
Ooh.
It was that fucking devil.
Listen, I was in this room, as he's kind of just pointing to this room at the moment. Irina, me and her were asking Fiona where to go, if we could find someplace here, if she could help us. And she said she could. Sorry, she said that upstairs. She brought us down here. And then before I knew it, I couldn't feel my body for a moment. And people came down from the side to grab Irina. And I broke free. And I tried to get out with her. But we couldn't make it, both of us. So I let her go. And I told her to run. And I've been here for, I don't know how long.
It's only been a day.
I doubt that.
No, it only has.
What day is it?
Even we don't know.
We're bad at dates. When's the last time you saw us? When do you remember?
I don't know. I saw you guys.
Wait.
How was it?
Sorry.
I saw you guys in the morning. You left to go fight Isaac,
It's been 2 days.
In today.
and then we talked to Fiona at night, and then in the morning she
Oh, this
she did
happened?
this. Yeah.
My apologies.
Oh, it was
It's
around
So-
a day or two.
It was after last I saw you guys was a day.
We need to go.
Um, as
Well, we
as
should be out of here, but
as that's kind of clicking and stuff like that, kind of working with this time frame, that would mean that this event occurred and happened, and Ismark was in this state roughly right before she killed Vargas. In this regard,
She
that-
works
that-
fast.
after the Strahd encounter?
it was right after the Strahd encounter. It would be in the morning of the Strahd encounter.
So she did hide Irina from Strahd.
Well,
We need to go.
Wait.
no. I think
Uh,
Strahd came to the house and
But he
like
said he saw Irina and he told her to run, and she ran.
No, but that's the thing. They just said they were looking for a girl.
They were looking for her.
Not Strahd.
They
I'm
were,
talking
they
about
were
the
looking for
guards.
Irina.
Calm down. Calm down. That means she's not caught. She's not caught right now. That's good.
Oh, jeez. Okay.
Wait.
Okay.
does Ismark have clothes right now?
He's just got underwear basically.
Oh my god, I'm giving him the
Toss him.
Barovian clothes that I have on me.
Toss him.
What did they do? You know what? Trust me, I
Here.
know how to feed us.
Here,
As you're kind of looking at him, and still he's got bruises and cuts all over him and stuff like this. They cut me up. As he's just kind of looking and kind of touching his stomach a little bit, you see stab wounds. He definitely has that did not heal over yet. He looks real messed up, and he's like, they said they were gonna celebrate with a big payout tonight. I assumed I had just till tonight.
okay, just
Hey,
come here. Just
I need to get back to Lucian.
This is the most dazed and messed up you guys have
Hey,
seen
okay.
Ismark before. He's in a bad
Yeah.
place
I'm
right now.
I'm just gonna help you, okay? Lift up your arms.
He lifts up his arms.
Okay.
He can't get them up all the way over his head.
All right.
Yeah.
They're mostly to the side.
I mean, I've been helping him walk this
Oh
time.
yeah.
Can you help him lift
Yeah,
his
he's bad.
arms or something?
Yeah.
And I'll just
I mean, I could
I'm gonna
try
help.
to like carry him if you want me to.
Yeah.
I think.
No, I
I'll-
need to dress him.
I'll say anyone that wants to
God.
that's nearby him can do a medicine check that's been with him for a little bit.
I'm just
I'll
gonna
do it.
keep watch of everything else as they're doing that.
Let's
All
get
right, I'll do
going.
it. I'll do it. Yeah, we
My
should get
medicine
going.
is 10.
Hold on. I'm not letting him walk out like this.
At 20.
Nice.
He
And Mara.
is unfed. He is dehydrated to all hell. He is within an inch of his life. He is also, and this is just with you and everything that you guys have been through. You're getting very accustomed to wounds and everything like this. He is also exhausted. Looking at his eyes, one is swollen over, but you notice the other is very darkened. You don't know if he's had sleep in a while, and if he's been out of it for maybe 2 days, you may be 2 days out. So he actually has straight up exhaustion in him, and above all else, he seems dazed.
Eyes cloudy.
No, eyes do not seem cloudy. He just seems very.
Dazed from.
He's trying to put things.
exhaustion.
He's trying to put things together.
Yeah.
Here,
Okay.
As you guys are putting the clothes on him.
clothes on him.
But is it the similar
Give him some
days
water.
that, like, the guards do?
Is it
No,
similar
that
to
wasn't
Days
the haste
Heroes?
geist or anything.
No, that was the one that Ocnif had spoken to and Maro had seen as well, but this does not match those. There's a haziness to them. There's almost a they're not there kind of situation going on. Ismark is here, but his reaction time is much slower. He's just kind of looking around very slowly. And you definitely see he's having a hard time thinking
Here,
as it's going through.
Okay, so he's
Just-
hard time thinking.
here, take my water skin. I'ma help you.
Takes it immediately, and this is the quickest he's moved as he just puts it up to his lips and he just grabs onto the back and starts squishing it to just fast track the water into him.
I'll just like hold my hand up a bit and say, "Don't drink too much, you'll vomit."
He holds it down actually. He doesn't even let a single drop go away, but he does not heed your warning as he just swallows it all.
Fair enough.
That is an empty flask with a natural 20 save on that con.
Nice.
Just gonna
Yes.
take out a piece of
Funny, but
wolf
where-
jerky and hand it to him as we're still looking around.
Wolf jerky.
All right.
I'm with Morrow though. Let's get him out of here quietly and get back to Lucian.
Yeah.
Yeah,
We
he
need to rest, and he needs to get something.
he takes the wolf jerky and the scraps, just shuffling it into his mouth.
Okay.
Well, at least we have evidence now for Fiona with this room and with the Ismark.
You see also the Barovian clothes that you put onto him. There's a blood stain forming on his on where his stomach is currently on one of the Barovian clothes that you gave him.
Okay, let's heal up that wound. Healing word. Let's try to get him at least in tip-top shape. And 6.
6. All right. He hobbles for a bit and then he kind of holds on to you for a second, Thorin, onto the shoulder, kind of rights himself a little bit more. He's looking a little better, but still anywhere near full Ismark.
All right.
As he just goes. Thank you, guys.
Hey, I mean, you did the same for me. Way to return the favor, right? Oh, we just have to get out of here.
He just kind of nods, but doesn't really speak much after as he goes. Okay, getting out of here then.
Yeah. Yeah.
You're looking good. You're looking better already.
No, I'm not. I'm hurting real bad. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, you get used to it.
All right, come on.
Better be free though. You're gonna push them for. How much money did they get?
Oh my.
Without investigation check, it seems like these people, as you heard that story, may have been waiting for some. They don't really have much on them.
Damn.
That fucking bitch was about to drop money on them.
You get a total of. Actually, that reminds me. Sorry, I forgot. When you checked the ash pile, Morrow, there was a total of there was a little sack of gold coins along with some gold, some copper.
Okay.
And if you because I was saying because you kind of open it up, stuff like that. Look like there's a jewel in there too.
Ooh.
A jewel.
Would that be a diamond?
Seems like the night, and yes, actually, as you open it up and check it, it is a diamond.
Oh fuck, that's a save.
Give me.
Well,
Give me.
I'll put
you need
that
to know the
away
value
for
of it
now.
first.
I'll put that away for now.
All right. Just call it devil coin bag so we can get it later since you're not counting it.
Yeah, I'm not gonna count it now. We're in a situation.
Okay. And as you guys are just kind of again helping out Ismark a little bit, you guys have kind of set your area a little bit, getting everything straight, getting your anger together and channeled, and thinking about your next move to do. We are going to have to end session there. You ran a little
Yeah.
long. Yeah.
Jesus.
Ran a little long there.
What a time.
Well,
What a time indeed.
it's gonna be tough sleeping.
So
3
I'm ju-
combat encounters in a row.
4. Yeah.
4.
Never asking for combat again.
I never did. I never asked.
I have to leave.
I feel great.
Of course you do, Mr. Fighter.
I'm fighter light right now. I don't like it.
Damn. That was a good session.
That was
That was
good. And
intense.
hey, now there's no hang-ups about killing Fiona.
None.
No, absolutely
whatsoever.
none. This is
None.
like this is all I had to see to be like, you fuck that bitch.
I'm
I was-
lighting her house on fire.
I was just listening to the debates y'all were having this entire weekend of like, all right, guys, what do we do about Fiona? There's a lot of problems, and we don't know the extent of things. And I was just looking at the basement map, just like, I wonder what happens when they find this.
All right, guys.
Like, what about-
Thank you everybody for coming out. The session obviously went a little long, killed a lot of things. Thank you for coming. We'll get to that dinner eventually, probably
Oh,
on
my
Valentine's
God.
Day, which
I
will
hope
be an
not.
interesting.
Yo.
Oh,
I hope not.
I hope
I-
so. I
I'm
want that
praying for
dinner.
it.
Oh my God.
So, again, thank y'all for all those who waited out with us here. Much mystery and darkness awaits us on the next time in Barovia. Bye!
Bye, guys.
Bye,
Have a good
guys.
night.
Good night.
Alright.
Yeah.